Well, we're still here. I wasn't necessarily expecting to still be doing the cherry hunt at this point, but we're kind of locked in. So tonight, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that it's going to be tonight. I've been hurt before. But, yeah. We're going for the cherries. We are insanely over odds at this point. And we're just praying. It'd be crazy if we got it first cherries of the stream, right? What a situation indeed, Portionut. A situation it is indeed. You missed it yesterday. I'm always second-guessing myself on that. You can't change the man I was before Portionut called out me saying situation a lot. That's just who I am. And if you can't deal with me at my worst situation, you don't deserve me in my best situation. Right? Little bit of copium to keep the hunt going. Little bit of copium. You know, it goes a long way. Haven't been here in a while. Rise. Dude, what's going on? Yeah, it has been a hot minute. Welcome back. Hopefully everything's going well. I will tell you, I know that you were big in on these as well, but like, the DA grind is still happening in the Coleman Collecting Discord server. It has been popping off. So if you're still down with the DAs, you're probably still in there. Just saying. You have options. How's things? I'm assuming you've just been doing other stuff. Other games, you know, with Pokemon, I know it kind of goes in waves for some people. Finally working on my crochet Sylveon. Lots of crochet, crocheters? Is that? Lots of people who crochet in the chat. I know we have at least a few. Jessimus, welcome in. Welcome everybody else, by the way. We started stream kind of abruptly and started talking about the cherry nightmare. Long time no see. Christine, welcome in. I feel like you were in here a couple streams ago, weren't you? I mean, I guess it's... The thing is between streams, like, week to week, I guess there is, like, a big gap. Either way, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Time to start the shiny alpha hunts. What are you going for? What are you looking for, Hassan? Don't call... Yes, no, Jeweler, I will not be saying that. That was something on the Cold Ones episode the other day, and I'm kind of surprised that was a thing. Get the Empoleon and Ninetales. Oh, you've been going for Empoleon, haven't you, Hassan? I kind of forgot about that. All of you guys were going for that. Captain Felix, almost in the year club. You'll love to see it. Almost got that luxury ball. I appreciate you hanging out for almost a full year. That thing looked a little weird for a second. My dad used to call me, don't do that. That's not the phrase. That ain't it. Sending shiny cherry luck your way, I will take it. Any amount of shiny cherry luck that we're handing out, I will happily take. Looked like it was moving for a second. You know what I need to do? Hold on. Actually, there's something that I meant to do after stream last stream. Sorry, guys. This is important stuff. And I usually am on top of this, but you know how it goes. Sometimes ya boy just has a lot of work going on. Doesn't get the chance to update the homie list. Here we go. We're doing it live. That's how we do it here at Coleman Collecting Industries. I had to update the member top tier list. The people in the contributors and cultist tier and above. Because Pseudo Wudo joined in on it, and they need the shout out at the end of stream. I can't just remember it. It has to be on screen. Long time no see, Christine. Oh, you said that earlier. I was scrolled up. My bad. Literally just read the same message. Hello, sir. How are you? Do you think I should shiny hunt Groudon in Sword or not? Is it too hard or not? I mean, it's a good shiny. It is kind of a difficult DA, though, to be perfectly honest with you. So, I would not suggest doing it with NPCs, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I would definitely try to get a run that has Wide Guard, because he's one of the ones that does a lot of moves that hit everybody, and it just sucks. He'll wipe your whole team. Critical Arts, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Woodrow, trying to finish the Field Lens Alphas. I have Snorlax and Blissey so far. So you have the best ones, basically, right? What else is there? Lopunny, Gyarados, Scyther, right? What else is over there? Rapidash. Man, there's actually some really good stuff in Obsidian Fieldlands. What the heck? There's a lot of good static alphas over there. What's your favorite shiny in Legends? I really like Hisui and Zorua, honestly. It's really good. It's a blue shiny, which is my favorite kind of shiny, you know? I have 2 Lopunny, I forgot. Okay, well, so, oh, Infernape is there too, I forgot about that. There's a lot of really good ones over there. Calm banished Jalissa and I to Ohio. I don't know what you're talking about. My wife and my brother are downstairs playing Donkey Kong Country right now, so that is what they're doing. Only make 2 streams per week. Work commitments. No, I gotcha. You know, as much as we'd like to have you here in every stream, I get it. We all have things going on, and I get that we can't always prioritize the shiny hunts and watching Calm not get shiny cherries, but I do appreciate you popping in when you can. Today is the cherry day. Is it gonna happen today? I don't know. I've heard this so many days in a row now. I've been hurt before. Isaac Grind made me forget about the stream. No, I also get that. I've been playing a little bit more Isaac recently. I'm not sure why. For a little bit, I hadn't really been playing it, but the past few days I've kind of been doing a run or two every now and then. Donkey Kong is a classic. I had it for the GBA. My wife is a big fan of it. It is a very hard game. I never owned it growing up, and I really, always liked the music and the visuals and stuff, but because I didn't have it growing up, I'm terrible at it. I am not a gamer. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon of each type? I don't know if I can think of the entire list of every single shiny of each type. I would have to do a, you know they have those, charts where you pick your favorite shiny from each gen, your favorite shiny of each type, and you kind of, narrow it down that way? I think that might be interesting to do sometime. It's been a while. I remember people were posting those for a little bit. Sounds like a skill issue. It is. No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't have it growing up, so I didn't have the inherent skill required to play that game. And I'll tell you what, that game is made to old difficulty standards. Old games, because they weren't very long as far as all the content that was in it, they had to make them incredibly difficult. So for you to beat the game, that was the longevity of the game. The fact that it would just destroy you constantly. And you know what? It is what it is, I guess. But I'm not very good at that game. And she always tries to convince me to play it, and I'm always just dying. And they don't make it easy. You beat a level, and you have to beat a bunch of them. You have to get to a checkpoint. Otherwise, if you get a game over, you go all the way back to the last checkpoint. So even if you beat 2 or 3 really hard levels, if you lose on the one before a checkpoint, you just go all the way back. And you have to start again. It's like Only Up or Jump King or something. Had Donkey Kong on the 3DS, but never played it and deleted it. Like the OG one. I feel like if you don't have nostalgia for it, it's also, like, most people aren't going back and playing those, even though they're good games. But it's free on the Nintendo Switch Online, like the Virtual Console stuff, so if you ever want to hate your life a little bit, that's an easy way to do it. Ceiling Cat with 10 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. And everybody else, get some sneezels in the chat. Maybe a pay button or two. Show some love. Make sure you say thanks to Ceiling Cat if you got one of those gifties. The absolute homie. The mad lad. I'm new here. Welcome in. I was seeing, it was in between all of those gifted memberships. Welcome, welcome. That is a incredibly long name. But welcome. I'm assuming you're down with shiny hunting. That's basically the vibe here. Chill vibes and shiny hunting. We've been looking for shiny Cherubi for my Shiny Living Dex in this game. I only need 5 Pokemon to complete it. It has been taking a little while. So that's the grind right now. 3 pay buttons because I'm so devious like that. There it is. The triple pay button. Any shinies been caught? Not yet. We're just kind of getting started. Stream just started 12 minutes ago. And we're kind of only really checking what we need, which is the cherry trees. That's the problem with these, is it's kind of slow. So we don't see a ton of stuff, but if you've seen during some of these other streams, we end up with 10, 15 shinies of just random things that we're not looking for a lot of times. So I'm sure that's how this is going to end up as well. Can we just... Okay. Give me a Poke character to change my profile picture to, because I'm mad at Adamon. Professor Oak's a pretty cool guy. The classic. Maybe Gary? Gary's pretty cool too. This is a very personal decision that you have to make here, though. This is important stuff. Been looking for a shiny Cherubi. Yeah, me too. Hopefully we both find them soon. What do y'all think is the easiest game to shiny hunt in? Probably Scarlet and Violet. This is definitely up there as well. But there are certain things that are not easy in this game, obviously. We're learning that tonight and over the past few weeks. But I think you see a lot of them in this game. Your odds are insanely good. In Legends, once you get the charm and you get some like perfected dex entries and stuff, you just see so much stuff with really boosted odds. But sandwiches kind of do the same thing in Scarlet and Violet too. So, and you kind of see more Pokemon just in the wild in Scarlet and Violet. Did the true Professor Oak, you'll love to see it. Ceiling Cat, may the force be with you. Good old Electrobuzz. How you doing, buddy? I'm always on bread and water, one of the requirements of running the SDF. Well, I will just say, I know for sure that Ceiling Cat gets a lot of breakfast food, which I guess is technically just variations of bread with some water. So actually, this kind of lines up. I know Ceiling Cat is a big breakfast food appreciator. Speaking of OG Professor Oak, I actually have Pokemon Yellow on the 3DS. Yeah, I actually haven't played any of the Virtual Console ones on 3DS. Crystal is what I would really like to play on 3DS because you can shiny hunt that, it's an Alpha Clef over there. You can shiny hunt Celebi in that. So one of these days I think I might want to try that just to make it happen. But I've been kind of dragging my feet on that. I have so many projects I want to work on. Found a shiny Bidoof, very nice. The god of all Pokemon, if you will. I would like to find that Steelix. That would be a nice consolation prize. So game, if you're listening, we'd be down. Heard Pal World has different color pals too. I have not heard of that unless they added it in recently. It definitely wasn't a thing before. Unless I'm getting baited here, but yeah. The shinies in that used to just be like almost like alphas in this game, where they were really big. And that was kind of all. They had like better stats and stuff, I guess. They had like a good ability. Pals can be shiny. Yeah, no, I know that they have like the sparkly ones, the lucky ones, but they weren't like different colors. Unless they change that. Do that. Oh, yes. Do the shiny Steelix dance for me. But you know what? Instead of that, maybe just do the cherry dance. I would much prefer that. Get to splurge on cereal every blue moon or so. You love the cereal. What kind of cereal is Ceiling Cat eating? Let me think about this. Are you more of like a grown-up cereal person, or are you more of a kid cereal type person? I'm definitely, if I'm eating cereal, I know what I'm getting into. I want the crazy sugary, like, the stuff that is not the adult kind of stuff. We're looking for, like, Fruity Pebbles and Captain Crunch and stuff. That's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, maybe? Cookie Crisp, you think? What do y'all think is going to be the next competitive threat in Legends ZA? The thing is like, there weren't online battles in this game, right? They didn't have any PvP battles in them. So I don't really know if we're going to get a lot of stuff like that from Legends ZA. I guess they had things that could be transferred into Scarlet and Violet, but were any of the, like, Hisuian Pokemon really good in competitive? I don't really follow that super close. Mega Bibarel, there it is. Yeah, I guess they're introducing a bunch of Megas. There's no way they make it so there's no battling in that game, right? Like, with Mega Evolutions and stuff? I guess maybe they could keep it self-contained. Then they don't have to worry about the Mega Evolutions tainting the competitive scene, I guess. Because I know a lot of people don't like him from a competitive standpoint. Ursaluna's pretty awesome in Trick Room. There you go. It's weird. It's like a special attacker, isn't it? Which it doesn't seem like it would be. Hope Flygon gets one. I think there's a pretty good chance. Pretty decent shot. Granola and yogurt hits hard. What are we... Okay. I cannot eat the super sugar cereals. The Grandmaster forbids it. That's too bad. I go granola and plain yogurt. You know, I mean, it's not bad. I'm not judging the granola and yogurt, but, yeah, when I'm getting into the cereal business, I'm not trying to be healthy at all. I'm trying to be as unhealthy as possible, to be honest with you. I think that I have a completely different frame of mind when I'm going in for cereal. That's just me. You can have healthy breakfast, but that's never what my intentions are. I'm always trying to get as much sugar as possible. Try to build up those kidney stones a little bit. Hisuian Arcanine is used a lot too. Really? I didn't realize that. Haven't actually heard of that. And actually, I did hear that regular Arcanine was kind of a thing for a bit. And I was kind of surprised about that. Like, Arcanine always seemed like it was a pretty underused Pokemon. And it just kind of recently seems like it was getting really popular. Jewel. Yeah, flying around on Braviary is... it's something. If you do little loops and stuff, you can make them fly backwards. There's like a lot of weird stuff you can do with them. I'm trying to... There you go. You can do some backwards, sideways flying a little bit. He's got some problems, just like your boy. Lykel 100. Are we at 69 likes already, guys? I don't know that we have any mods tonight, which is a scary prospect. Let me know if we're ready for the 100 like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. I think we're modless tonight. We're at 83. Oh, okay. Brendan, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Don't let me forget to pin these new like goals up. We're way past the 69 like goal. No mods, no laws. Nope. Trust me, I'm the main mod. I have the biggest wrench. Hold on just one sec. My wife is down there just shrieking, playing Donkey Kong. And she called me stinky. I heard her down there. They're down there just going insane playing Donkey Kong. Hisuian Arcanine has Stab, Rock Slide with Intimidate. Yeah, I guess in double battles, there's like different criteria for what you're looking for, right? That makes sense. When I used to do more competitive stuff, it was more like single battle stuff, so it's not really that great in that aspect, right? You can get Intimidate on some other stuff and whatever. I'm the mod. Yeah, I'm the main mod. That's what I'm here for. Now, your boy has issues reading all of chat and also looking for cherries, but what can you do? Oh yes, taking over a plane of existence. That usually constitutes some IHOP. That sounds right. Loki rather watch some Donkey Kong. Well, I don't know who else is streaming Donkey Kong, but yeah, I don't know that anybody's out there playing Donkey Kong at this moment. But your boy will not be playing Donkey Kong on stream because I will get demolished. My capture card adds some lag to all of it too. There's no chance that I beat Donkey Kong on this capture card. There's just no way. We'd need a completely different setup for the DK. Pseudo Wudo with the gift heap, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure... Who got this? Tabernicus? Make sure you say thanks if you're in here. And guys, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. Pseudo Wudo's here. You'll love to see it. Yeah. I don't know. I like Subway Surfers for calm fans. Subway Surfers. Do people really play Subway Surfers anymore? I feel like that's kind of an older game at this point. Mobile games just, they kind of go away after a little bit. They lose that relevance. We haven't had a single distortion on this other game yet, dude. I guess we can respect the mods and chill for now. Yeah, do that. Help your boy out. We got one shaking tree so far. This is the only one. We're going Garchomp, I think. Interesting camera angle there. That sure is something. You know, It wasn't only Scarlet and Violet that had the jank, but this game does run a lot better than Scarlet and Violet, so we can forgive it. But it definitely had its fair share of shenanigans. Pseudo Woodoo with another gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. Geo, if you're in here, say thanks. I appreciate you, buddy. Just lost an insane run. Accidentally went to the cathedral because I didn't know it would do that. Yeah. You lost to Isaac then? Cathedral. Let me think. It's cathedral and then the chest. It's crazy because you still have so much more to go through. Which... gotta get me some Wheaties now. The cereal talk. Getting everybody going on the cereal game. The cereal companies ought to be sponsoring me, I'm telling you. All of these different food talks we have, it always gets people going out getting food. Need the... Okay. I'm telling you, there's something weird about this area. Like loading in, it always makes my controls lag for a second. Where my... Like you saw the camera kind of snapped behind the bird? Something weird with flying over that area. I'm hungry after the cereal talk, I'm telling you. The cereal talk, all the different... We have lots of different food discussions here, I feel like. This is earlier than usual, but it does happen frequently. What even is Binding of Isaac? It is a video game. On Switch and Steam, and I think it's pretty much on everything. But, yeah. Just a roguelike game. Cherries. We need this. Gotta get that Magic Spoon sponsorship. That's the kind of supposed to be healthier cereal, right? Yeah, I don't know. I've never had them. I wouldn't want to get sponsored by a snack that I wasn't super down with, because I feel like if it's gonna be something I'm like trying to pitch to you guys, I've got to be down with it. So I'd have to try it first before I would sign off on that deal. Pseudo Woodoo with another gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. I really wish these alerts would work. It sucks because I do see them pop up, but it's just like the no notification is rough. Critical Arts. Make sure you say thanks. Great to be in. Great to be in. How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you handing out the gifties to the homies. You know, just a typical Pseudo Woodoo dub. But hopefully everything's going well. We're hoping for cherries today. Your boy has a little bit of a headache going into this stream. We'll see if that goes away. I've been drinking a bunch of water, so I'm not sure what the deal is. Just trying to deal with it for now. The light pointing at me helps a ton. A shiny cherry would probably get rid of the headache, though. Just saying. Hannah, I have noticed you. Welcome in. Aren't there shaking trees in the forest of Obsidian Fieldlands? Yeah, so the Pokemon are predetermined what's in each of those trees. There are, like, I think 1 or 2 cherry trees in Obsidian Fieldlands, but this map has the most cherries by far. Like, there's nothing that's even close. And it's a decent little path that we get to just kind of fly through. Like, we usually get 2 or 3. It's not a ton, but it's a few checks, you know? I swear I thought I saw something. I'm losing my mind. There's something up. Something weird with my bird on this map. It's Panna. No, I saw. Trust. I saw. Always thanking, as long as I don't get a membership when I fall asleep midstream. I appreciate that. Yeah, the homies always gifted memberships to everybody else. They don't have to do that, and yeah, you guys get spicy emotes. So just don't be sleeping on it. You don't pay for them, but somebody does. Just remembered most of the shaking trees there drop Burmy. Yeah, Burmy and Combee, which is also kind of a bummer, because those you can find not from trees. So it's like, I don't want to find that in a tree, man. The Burmies are kind of cool because there's a bunch of forms for it at least, but, you know, it isn't a great shiny. Ceiling Cat with 5 gifties, buddy, I appreciate you. Just contributing to the bread and water diet deal. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you got one of those, say thanks. Everybody else, some pay buttons, some sneezels in the chat. Show some love. We're gonna go check the Yanmas. Yeah, the Wormadam as well. Wormadam and Burmy. There's 3 forms of each of them, so it's pretty nice. I mean, I wish they were better shinies, but what can you do? The Yanma would have been neat, but we don't actually need one, so I'm not like too sad about this. Gotta say on Calminum on your next tree. Alright, guaranteed shiny if I say on Calminum. We'll see. I don't believe it, but I will try it. Carlos, getting a gifted membership from Pseudo Wudo. Make sure you say thanks. If you guys are in here getting one, just a lot of people dropping memberships right now. Show some love. Make sure to say thanks. I don't know. I don't believe that the Uncalminum actually has ever worked for me. I hope it does. I wish it would. Just hasn't really been happening for your boy. Help me figure out what Uncalminum actually means. You figured it out? Because I feel like his explanation is not great. It's just like, it means the same thing as this, but it doesn't make any sense in English at all. And I don't get what the reference is. Like, how all of those letters came together to form the phrase, I'm just not sure how it all lined up. But I've just figured that I'm a boomer and there's just no getting around it. That's my life. Let's see if I can explain it. Please, Panna, enlighten me, because I really do not get it still. Is there people that help get the Vivian colors? I mean, in the Discord, you might be able to get some trades from folks. I know that Super Potion just did a, like a big trading thing, where they were just swapping the Vivian colors. So I don't know how many people just have a ton. I know that anybody that plays Pokemon Go probably has a ton. If they have a bunch of postcards, you can transfer them into Scarlet and Violet. So that's an option if you're looking to get a bunch of the forms. And I'm wondering if Pokemon Home, like GTS, would be a good way for that. Probably, right? Kind of want my OT on the Vivians. Yeah, no, well that's... So, with the Scarlet and Violet transfer of the postcards, then that's what you need to do. And then you can shiny hunt them, too. I think there's only, like, one form you can't get with that, which is, like, the Pokeball one, right? What's your favorite number? I have no idea. 69. Oh, I didn't say Uncalminum. Okay, hold on. How long have you been playing the Pokemon games? Since I was a young lad. I've been playing since 1997. Oh, we have a distortion. Hold on. Your boy is an old man. I don't know if you guys know this. Big time boomer. And, yeah. Been playing since Pokemon Blue. Which one do you like better, warm milk or hot chocolate? Definitely hot chocolate. I've never had warm milk in my life. It's a strange I mean, I guess maybe when I was a baby or something, you know. But besides that, never in my adult life have I had warm milk. It just doesn't sound like something I need in my life. Lyko150, are we at 100 likes already? Well, I appreciate you guys liking the stream. I'm not sure if we're there yet, but let's get one pinned up. Somebody do one with like some emotes on each side. Warm milk helps you feel comfortable and relaxed. Some say I'm a little too comfortable and relaxed. I say, why isn't this guy doing backflips in here? There it is. Pseudo-Wudo, you love to see it. The cherry one. Summoning the cherries. I literally... Hassan has said all I need to do is say one phrase when I hit a tree, and it guarantees the shiny. And I keep forgetting to do it. Next tree. Uncommon them. And did Panna explain this? Hold on. Panna said she was going to try to explain it. So the for real on God, basically meaning to trust and that the person is being sincere, right? Yes. Hold on. I need to figure this out. In that case, it's on calminum, being our community. So essentially, on calm and them. On calm and them. Is that what this is? Is this truth, Hassan? You know what? I guess I get it a little bit now. So not just calm, but the community, if you will. Check previous message for description of uncalminum. No, I got it. I went back. I knew I missed it. It's truth trust. Pseudo-Wudo, what are you eyeing? Did you have a different understanding of uncalminum? Now we're not getting any trees. This is the issue. I'm remembering to say uncalminum. There are no longer any trees. I think it'd be pretty cool if after you got the cherry, you go for the shiny Vivian forms in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if I'm there, if I'm down with it. Pseudo-Wudo, I would agree. Sometimes you just gotta nod your head and just smile. Just, yeah, alright. Have fun. You need a 24-hour stream to catch the cherry. I can't do it. I literally, after that like 7 or 8 hour stream, that one night, like on Saturday, I think it was, last Saturday, I was dying. There's just no hope. I can't do it. I'm just not built for the 24-hour streams. Your boy is old. Alright, hold up. We're gonna park over here. We just got the distortion. I just don't want to die. Alright. Distortion time. This is our side quest. Getting a shiny fossil while we're here. That is Rowlet. We get 3 potential fossils in each of these distortions. That's one. Cranidos. Give me one more. Rowlet. Great. Love that. Love the Rowlets. That seems to always be what we get here. Alright, well, we got 1 fossil, I guess. That's below average. But I guess we'll check Stunky. Why not? I was joking. Halfway. Yeah. I can't do it. I ain't no young lad. I can't keep up with all these 24-hour streams. You kids and your iPods and your iPods and your smart TVs. Hassan really appreciates Panna's explanation of that. Welcome in, Inosuke. By the way, sorry guys if I'm missing any messages. We're running around looking at cherries. You know how it goes. Did I miss him saying it for the cherry check? No, I just didn't say it again. I'm never going to remember to do this, just so we're clear. It should be in the front of my mind. It never will be, though. Here we go. Oh, you know what? We haven't had any cherry checks yet, is what it is. Because we were doing the distortion right now. I literally have short-term memory loss, so, it's going to be a while before I get to call out the uncommon them before the tree check, though. We'll see. And the trees have been a little rare today. Gotta say it and use the Shiny Alpha Empoleon. Alright. I will. He's just very loud, is the problem. That's why I don't usually use him. Also have short-term memory issues. Yeah, that's my life. It's, not a great trait for the streamer life. Your iPods and your smart TVs and your 1 in 500 odds. Yeah. Although, I'm also rolling with those 1 in 500 odds, and it has not been helping me, so... We're literally never getting another tree, huh? That's the life we're living. I was even thinking, like, I have to say uncommon them. Have to say uncommon them. I have short-term memory as well. That's why I was wondering, because I would have to go back on the stream. Yeah, no. Just hasn't lined up. Was looking around for a regular old Blu-ray DVD player, and they were apparently just making them with Wi-Fi built in now. Yeah, for what reason? What do they need Wi-Fi for? Are they just... I guess it might be to make a dumb TV a smart TV, right? Like they have Netflix or something built onto it. I don't need that, man. If I get one of those, I wouldn't want it to be a smart thing. You know, like if I have a Blu-ray player specifically, I would want it to be a very dumb device. Because if the internet and stuff's down, I don't want things to not work. Like, that's the reason that the Blu-ray player, the DVD player is even a thing. The physical media, right? Internet's down, you're doing your thing. You don't want to have to connect to the internet to watch your Blu-ray or something, you know? They pull some crap like that. You need to sign into your Sony account to watch this. Yeah, PS4 is your Blu-ray player. That makes sense. Does it play DVDs? I'm assuming it does, right? Still not a single shaking tree here. Rays, welcome in. We have a mod. Welcome, welcome. Finally have a mod in the stream. But you guys have been good folks anyways. It's been fine. Here we go. This one's for Hassan. Uncommon him. See, I can't tell if it's shiny or not because he just screams. He's a very loud lad. That's why we don't use him all the time. It's too bad. Y'all been behaving? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. They've been alright. You said uncalm. Yeah. Uncalming them. I said uncalming them, did I? Okay, hold on. Did I say uncalming them? I could have said it like that. We'll make sure we say it correctly. Uncalming them. Say it right. Alright, I'll rephrase it. We want to believe. I'll do one more with Empoleon. I'm having a stroke. Just so we're clear, guys. Help. Empoleon. And I will say Uncalminum. That's the game plan. On my way to get a shiny Celebi and Pokemon Crystal. Hopefully it won't take long. That's the 1 in 80, 192 odds. That is not an easy one, but good luck. Hopefully you get it nice and under odds. Calm Stork. Yeah, that's me. Having the Stork. It's fine. It's better this way. Empoleon. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, here we go. We're on Empoleon. On Calminum. It's a scam. It's a scam. That's all there is to it. It's just a big scam. Polion? Yeah, no, that's... It's a bad time. Sag, big Sag, yeah. It's too bad. Yes, Avatar, Hassan holding down the fort. Oh, you know what? All the homies, they were being fine. It was fine. Even Jimbo was being well behaved, which is strange. I'm not sure if this is actually Jimbo or not in here. It's really freaking me out a little bit. Got my shiny... I literally almost said that as Cherubi because it started with a C and ended with an I. My shiny Crystal Celebi took around odds plus or minus 1,000. Wasn't really keeping good track. Yeah, no, I get it. It is storming like crazy here. So I hope we don't have any issues like the other day, because it just like very, very loud lightning thunder outside. Just prayed for the internet for this shiny cherry, because we can't be dealing with technical difficulties too. We don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna fast travel. We can check those nodes, but like it just kind of wastes time. What was your first cell phone? My first cell phone, I don't even know what the model of it was. It was just like kind of a crappy, like, slider phone. Not a flip phone, but like a slider that had like a keyboard on it. Which, honestly, I kind of miss phones with like physical keyboards. I feel like that could still work, kind of, with like a regular smartphone, like a flip up. Like, do you guys remember the Sidekick? Any of you boomers out there? The Sidekick was super cool. It was like a GBA, and it had this little like scroll wheel thing. It had a keyboard on it, and I just thought it was awesome. It had this flip up screen that was really gratifying. Like it just felt good doing the flip of the screen. The LG slider. Yeah, it was like a small, not great phone. I don't know if it was LG or what. There were a lot of them at the time. Are you going to hunt for Porygons too? I saw the one that you have is from Sword and Shield, Mario. I would love to find them in this game, but I have to find the one fossil at least first. I don't know. Porygon is in a harder place to get distortions. The thing that scares me the most is Magnemite, because if I wanted to get all of them in this game, I'll have to get Magnemite, Sneasel, and Porygon as well from space-time distortions, since they're specific to them. And, I don't know, we've been having some bad times on regular old fossils. I think that maybe once Cherubi Cherim happens, maybe we have both of these consoles cooking for distortions, and maybe I do it when we do the DS shiny hunts. Maybe that's a thing. Like, we just have both of these games cooking while we're doing this, and we can be doing a bunch of soft resets for, you know, some starters or running around doing random encounters, and then just kind of keep looking at the Legends things. I think that would be the way to do it. Somehow I've gotten an Alpha Magnemite. That's pretty cool. Finding an Alpha of the distortion-specific stuff is pretty rare on its own, honestly. But in distortions, they do have boosted Alpha rates. And I don't know what the numbers are for that. I don't know that anybody has done the, like, calculations for the boost. But the Pokemon that spawn in distortions have a higher chance of being Alpha. And I'm not sure by how much. Young people will never know the struggles we endured with early cell phones. Yeah. Or with, like, the no internet life before all of this. Like, when you couldn't just look something up immediately online, had to, like, take your phone down to be able to connect to the internet. Dial-up was not good. It was a bad time. Iron Valiant is a pain in the butt. Yes, it is. Yes, in fact. It is, it's like an endgame Pokemon. I think we talked about this recently. Are you shiny hunting it or just trying to catch a regular one? Kyon, what are you doing in here? Go play Donkey Kong. Before text messaging, we had to actually call people. Yeah, my wife does not make phone calls. She exclusively texts. I don't think she'd be able to survive back in the day, having to call people. Yeah, that's the other thing. Calls were not... Oh, whoa. You had minutes, which I guess you could still have. But yeah, you had your like late night, like, and weekend minutes and stuff. For some reason, it was like this big complex deal.
Autocorrect suggestions. Uncommon elm. Uncle homonym. Oncologist. On Colosseums on Cologne.
Uncle Homonym is my MC name. That's when I'm rapping, I'm Uncle Homonym. That's me. And obviously, you've been looking up a bunch of Pokemon stuff on your browser because Oinkalone getting suggested as well. That is definitely because you've been doing Pokemon things. So, yeah. Alright, moving right along. Don't call me till after 8 p.m., yep. Thought Roaring Moon was going to go for months, but I found it... But... What? Before I find it, but no, it didn't. It was still kind of hard. I can't tell if this is me having a stroke or Zoe or both. So you got Roaring Moon is what you're saying, and it wasn't too bad. My Roaring Moon was immediate. But, see, with Iron Valiant, the first one, I also got it, like, immediately, but I failed it. I was running around, and my chat sent me a screenshot of me just running right past it like an idiot. And then it took forever to get the next one. And with Roaring Moon, I thought it was going to be a nightmare, but it was actually really quick. Okay, hold on. We have, the distortion going over here. Let me just get parked. Dude, the storm is crazy outside. Geodude, do not bother me. Oh god, oh god. Here we go. Rowlet, you hate to see it. Everything's attacking me right now. I'm trying to multitask. Shield on. Granidos. Alright, we got 2 fossils. Have to say, I feel good about the cherries tonight. Raze, I hope you're right. Hope your good vibes are not incorrect. The good feelings. What are the shiny odds on Cherim? The shiny odds on Cherim in my game are 1 in 585. Same with Cherubi. They both have the same odds. But we've also checked mass outbreaks for Cherubi, which have insanely good odds. I think mass outbreak with shiny charm and a perfected dex entry is like 1 in 140 odds for it to be shiny, and there's like 10 to 12 of them. And I have had so many outbreaks and have not had one. Raze plays with 20. Says tonight's cherry night. Yeah, my odds for the cherries is about 1 in 40,000. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, please make sure to say thanks to Raze. Everybody else, opt in, exclamation gift, and get some bruz in the chat. Maybe a pay button. Use those spicy emotes you just got access to. You have them for 30 days. Raze says, now's my time. This is the cherry time. You love to see it, Raze. I appreciate you. We've been going crazy with the gifties recently. Yesterday was insane, and today we're already just popping off immediately. There's something about the cherries. Or me not getting the cherries, I guess, is what it really is. Bruv. McPablo, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Got a shiny Starly in PLA. Very nice. You will be seeing a lot of those in Legends. That's how it goes. Grays are illegal over here at Coleman Collecting Industries. You know, it's true sometimes. The chat really takes matters into their own hands with the grays a lot of times, but it kind of goes like this. If they see a target that they say cannot be gray, they really just get going with it. And I'll say the gifted membership algorithm, or whatever you want to call it, seems like it's been working better recently. Like giving memberships to the people who are like active in chat more frequently, because I feel like a lot of times they've been trying to get a specific person who just popped into the chat, and it seems like it's been working pretty recently. Do you guys feel the same way on that? Like after the after the Barnabas incident, I feel like we haven't really had a big nightmare membership gift thing of trying to get one specific person for a while. It seems like it targets the recent people a lot more now. Raze is being so charitable. Glad.
$5 from 8 Thongwi of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat Uroboros, Oncarminum, a rare earth metal that was recently added to the periodic table of elements. It can be found the USA, in and around Arizona.
So you typed in oncolminum. I guess like aluminum. I thought you spelled it on. I thought you spelled it oncolminium. Oncolminium. I'm just gonna shut up. I have 4 switches that I want to use to hunt, but all on one screen. Do you know how to do that? I've seen you do 2 screens for DAs. I'm doing 2 screens for Legends as well. Yeah, the way you have to do it, and it kind of sucks, there's a little bit of a delay, just so you know, with the way I'm doing it, but is you have to get a capture card. There's a few different 4-input capture cards. The one I use is an Elgato Camlink Pro. It's like out of stock everywhere, which sucks though. It's kind of an expensive capture card. I think it was like $350 when I bought it or something, so it's not cheap. I have Stream Bucks to help me with that stuff, you know, but it's definitely not a cheap endeavor. You can get with 4, it's tough. You might be able to do something like an HDMI switcher. I know that Blackmagic has a few things like that. You might be able to do like a view of all 4 of them. But what I use is an Elgato Camlink Pro. And you just plug all 4 of them into that card in your computer. It's an internal like PCI card. And then, yeah, you just open up an app on your computer and you can see it there. You are the calmer, but columns are in season at the moment. What? What? Honestly, you should have this Cherubi Shiny already because it's been so many cherry streams. Zoe, tell me about it. I agree with you. Really, we ordered Dunkin' Donuts, so this guy will ping your phone. Oh, I'm not... Yeah. I'm not doing that. Guys, you just ate. You just ordered a bunch of Dunkin' Donuts. You're insane. They just had so much food. What is going on down there? Found my Latias today. Very nice. How many encounters was it? That feels like that was pretty quick. You just started it yesterday, didn't you? Dang, you got through that quick. Crochet Sylveon ribbons almost done. At least we know they're not made of flesh this time. They are made of yarn. Much nicer than flesh. Every stream is a food stream, I guess. I don't know why. It always seems to pan out that way, though. What's a good shiny Celebi nickname? Onion Fairy. It is an onion fairy. I don't know. Red onion. There is an onion of the Celebi variety too. Both of them. Strawberry. I like that, actually. That's actually a good thing. Like a variety of onion or something. I like that. I'm a big fan of that one. Inquisitor had a good idea. Yogurt. This stream will be the 11th one hunting for the cherries. And to be honest, I've done this on streams that weren't specifically cherry hunting streams, just so y'all know. I've really been going in specifically on the cherries recently, but we've been doing these checks for a long time. $376 encounters is crazy. That's awesome. Super under odds. Here we go. For the shiny Cherubi and Cherim, I've seen 518 Cherubies leap out of trees, and we're somewhere over 999 on Cherim. I don't know how many we've checked. This was at 999 like 2 streams ago, though. Maybe 3. It's been over 999 for a while. So we're living that life. And like I said, we've checked Cherubies in outbreaks where they're like 1 in 140 odds. And those don't show up in the count of those Cherubies that we've seen total. So we've seen easily 2,000 Cherubies / Cherims, right? Like, and our odds are like 1 in 5 something. Quadruple, maybe quintuple odds. Who knows where we're at this point? I haven't been keeping that close, like, track on this because usually in this game it doesn't have to be like that. At this point, the cherries are just trolling. Yeah. The problem is I know I've been able to get one. One set of cherries has appeared, which I guess is a good thing and a bad thing. Because now I know that they can actually spawn in my game. But the bad news is, I know that I'm terribly unlucky. That's the downside. That one person with the shiny Dunsparce. What do you mean? What you talking about? Doing some ranked battles in Sword and Shield. Gotta get that Master Rank ribbon. Some ranked battles in Sword and Shield. I didn't realize that many people were battling in Sword and Shield still. Does it take a while to get matches in that game? I feel like that must be way less utilized these days. Donut holes. No. Guys, I can't eat. You're insane. We literally ate like, what, an hour ago? Never had Starbucks. Never, Panda? That's strange. Have you, like, actively avoided Starbucks? Never really had the need to try it. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not really a coffee person, and I still have had Starbucks. But also, my wife is, like, a Starbucks appreciator. She's, like, a big Starbucks person, so... she would go there every day if she had her way. You should do a Cherubi stream where you focus on your team getting the shiny cherry mass outbreaks. I don't... it just... I'm not sure if that would be faster or not. They're so rare, the mass outbreaks. And I could do it where I was controlling both consoles at once, just going back and forth. But at this point, I've checked so many trees, I want to find it from a tree. Like, we've done so many checks, I don't just want to cop out and get the Outbreak Cherubi. I want it to pop out of a tree and surprise me, because literally the only shiny Cherubi I've ever found was from a tree. Never found one in an Outbreak. The only one we ever found was in that tree right there, right in front of me. That was where it happened. Remember it just like yesterday. Unfortunately, it was not yesterday. It was a very long time ago. And it feels like it just maybe didn't even happen at this point. Never had coffee in my life. Starbucks is a no-no even if I had coffee. Just don't like Starbucks or something, like them as a company. Yeah, I don't know. It's just available. I feel like it's everywhere, so it's easy for people to know what they're getting, you know? Actively avoid Starbucks.
20,000 Indonesian rupiahs from Mario Prawira, Cherubi and 7 more trees, let's do.
Alright, Mario, you've told me this before, and it didn't work out, but I want to believe this one. I'm feeling good about this specific call-out. 7 more trees. Guys, help me keep track of this in the chat, okay? Because you know how it goes with the short-term memory loss. We need to count down the 7 trees. And unfortunately, this can take a few resets for us to get 7. I wish that we had better odds on these trees actually shaking, but it is what it is. Starbucks White Hot Choco Slaps. They have white hot chocolate? I've never heard of that before. That sounds like something I'd be kind of down with, actually. That sounds pretty good. I've never heard of it, but, and usually hot drinks are not what I'm going for. Like, I'm not really like a big hot chocolate, coffee guy, anything like that. Tea, I don't know. It's never really been like a big thing for me. But white hot chocolate sounds pretty good. I have to try it at least once. They have this, so I would go there because I would go with guys for my work who were just always getting coffee during lunch, and we'd just go and do a run, and I'd just ride with them because they were my homies, you know. But since I was there, I'd be like, well, I guess I'll get something to take back to the office, you know. And I would always, since I don't really drink coffee, I would just get the vanilla bean frap thing, which is just like a vanilla milkshake, basically. It's terrible for you, but they have this whipped cream. They have this marshmallow whipped cream that is so friggin' good, dude. It just added this whole other dimension to this basically vanilla milkshake, and it was slapping. It was something else. Love white hot chocolate, but it has to be syrup and not powder. Why? Why the one over the other? Does the powder like clump up or something in the hot chocolate? I would assume, I would hope that they would be very mixed in either way, but I guess not. Did we get any trees during that? After the 7 count for Mario? I don't think we did. Get whipped cream on it makes it so much better. Spare a Trick TM and Sword and Shield. I feel like for that you just need watts, right? You should just do a few DAs and get 1,000,000 watts. You just have to get some Armorite ore and then go to the Diggin' Paw out in Isle of Armor. Sorry, it's been a while since I've gone over there. 0 out of 7 so far. I appreciate you helping me keep track, because your boy will never remember this. Here's our first one. Leading up to the 7 that we need for the guaranteed Shiny by Mario. Absolutely guaranteed. Accuser, welcome in. PA is the GOAT, but MA... Oh, not PA. Paw is the GOAT, but Ma is a scam. What does she even do? I don't know that I've ever used the Diggin' Maw. Literally just Diggin' Paw, and then if you need money, you just go to the Diggin' Duo in the base game, and you just get a bunch of stuff to sell from them. And you get a bunch of fossils, so if you want to do those nightmare shiny hunts, you can do that. Don't do it. Try not to have so much sugar in my diet anymore. Honestly, that's a good thing. You know, it's the way to be. I have to keep an eye on my phone because my lunatic family members downstairs are ordering donuts right now. Someone gifted me a membership and I can't see who did it, but thank you, kind stranger. Yeah, I don't know who done it, but I think it's all been Ceiling Cat, Raze, and Sudowoodo, right? One of you three? I think you guys are the only ones. Let me look here. Gifted memberships. Let me see. Raze had Ceiling Cat, yeah. It's weird because the ones from Sudowoodo don't even appear in my list the right way. Man, I need to change this overlay. This bot has been getting worse and worse, and it's just unfortunate because I like them much more as a company, Stream Elements, like just what they're about, but man, it has just had some weird bad things randomly. And I think this is the straw that is breaking the camel's back here. Sylveon ribbons are done. You're done with crocheting for the night? You know that's fair. Had to buy a random save file, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Had to buy a random save file. What does that mean? It was violently cheap? What is this sentence? So this sentence seems like it was Google translated. Violently cheap. The best kind of cheap. I'm gonna try Streamlabs next. I used Streamlabs initially, but the thing I didn't like about Streamlabs is they did some really shady stuff where they took OBS's source code and then, without their permission, and they made Streamlabs OBS and released it, and they're just like, yeah, this is our product, Streamlabs OBS. They just took all of OBS's stuff and did that, and it was just like, come on, guys. What are you doing? And so I just, like, wasn't a fan of that, and Stream Elements was around, so I gave them a shot. They had some nice stuff for setting up the overlays, but yeah, I don't know. It seems like they've been working a lot better with alerts and stuff, so might have to try it out. That's the fourth one right now, right? I'm pretty sure we're at 4 out of 7. Yeah, Streamlabs just did some kind of lame stuff, so that was the reason I was kind of avoiding them, but if Stream Elements doesn't work, I mean, at the end of the day, what I need is a working overlay and bot. So, you know, I can have my gripes about their business practices and everything, but if the product works, I guess I just kind of have to deal with it, right? So we'll see. I think I'm going to do a dry run of it. I don't know if I'll be able to set it up before stream tomorrow, but maybe we'll have it for next week. And hopefully alerts will be working again. 140 for a Switch and 2 games with the save data on it. Oh, that's not bad at all. With 2 Pokemon games? That's literally like the price of the 2 Pokemon games almost.
$10 from 8 Thongwi of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Uroboros.
I appreciate you, buddy.
So, the Grandmaster gave the go-ahead to get off the bread/water diet. I'm eating Cajun fried rice, cause I guess a group of enforcers conquered another planet. Yay team.
Yay team. You get some good snackies now. Well, Ceiling Cat, I'm glad you're off of the bread and water diet. At least for today, right? Who knows what tomorrow will bring, but enjoy the rice. Fantastic. You know, the Conquering Other Worlds, I guess it has its perks, right? You get some nice seasonings, some different food options. Time to eat oatmeal as a reward for being me. Man, treat yourself. Stream's gonna start at 9:30 for me later this week. Yeah. It's too bad because, like, the timing stuff sucks. It is what it is. And I'm sorry to the people who are on the East Coast or just different time zones in general, you know. It's tough to schedule the stream so that your boy can work, but also get some decent time streaming in, you know. I thought it was going to go away. I thought they were going to get rid of daylight savings time. We were talking about it for a while, and then it didn't happen. So I thought it was going to go But no dice. Show, 8 months. In case I don't get in tomorrow, happy Mario Day. That's what March 10th is. Mario Day. You think they're going to announce something for it? You know what? That might be a good day for them to announce a new Switch, like the new console thing. Maybe show that there's a new Mario game. They say, hey, here's Mario whatever. Mario Odyssey 2, whatever the new name is. It probably won't be Odyssey 2. They say, hey, here's this spicy new Mario game. Oh, and also, by the way, it's on the Switch Pro. Could be neat. Don't get your hopes up. It would be a perfect time for them to announce the console, though. For like holiday season this year or early next year. So close to luxury, Accuser. You'll get there. 1 more month. You'll get there. I want to know the Paper Mario release date. Have they not revealed when the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door remakes releases? It's like a remake. I'm surprised they're not saying that yet. That seems like it should have already been out. Looking forward to 1000-Year Door. Never played it, but I like old Paper Mario. Same with me. I've never played 1000-Year Door, and I've heard that's the best one. So this is a good opportunity for me to get through that game. Because I've only played through like a chunk of the original Paper Mario. I never actually beat it. So, but yeah. 1000-Year Door seems like a real good time. This will be a nice way to get through it. 5 out of 7. Alright, 2 more trees. So says Mario. And you know what? It's almost Mario's day. So I've got to believe him. I really want the Galar Fossil Shinies, but the way you get them is horrible. Yeah, you just need to get a turbo controller. It took me so long. I was over odds on all of them. It sucked. That was one of my longest shiny hunts ever. I think that was my longest. It was like 18,000. I was over 4 times over odds. It was a thing. Luna. I may have forgot about this. Yeah. It's easy to forget. Guys, if you have a membership and you've had one for over a month, every single month you get a membership milestone message. Just like a free super chat. And I will say, that's another thing that Streamlabs does that Stream Elements has never done. Streamlabs actually reads the membership milestone stuff. Like, why doesn't Stream Elements do this? Get it together, guys. Come on. Never played it either. Looking forward to it. Yeah. It has... I really like the humor in Paper Mario. They got some good writing. 7 months. It's felt like 3 months. Time flies in the community. What's your favorite Pokeball? Moonball, maybe? Premier Ball's really good. What is your guys' favorite Pokeball? Moonball I really like a lot. I think that one's pretty cool. Today's my birthday. Shaman, happy birthday. Hopefully you did something fun, got some good food or something. Happy birthday. Tree 6 out of 7. Exclamation point. Yeah. Next one is supposed to be the one. Could be. Luxury Ball, OG Pokeball, Safari Ball, Dusk Ball. That's a good pick. I feel like it's an underrated pick. Alright, here we go, guys. I'll even give the Uncalminum. Uncalminum. Mario, why you do this to me again? Give me hope and then tear it away from me. Hold on, we have a distortion over here. Just watching the Athena stream. Corruption. Well, welcome in. Did Athena just end, or is she going as well? Ding dang diddly do. Yep, that's where we're at. That's how I'm feeling. Luxury, Premier, Friend, Moon, and maybe Sport Ball. Safari Ball's cool too, yeah. Safari Ball's cool. I'm trying to think of any other really good, like, Apra Balls. They're all kind of unique, you know? But I wouldn't say they're my favorites, necessarily. Just ended. I got you. I gotcha. I think they're neat. I catch all my shiny ghost types in them, regardless of colors. Well, the thing is whenever you send out a Pokemon in a Dusk Ball... Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry. The Dunkin' Donuts are here. Hold on, let me tell them, because they're insane. Alright. Their donut deal is here. I just had to let the lunatics know. Donuts! My favorite Apra Ball is the Lure Ball. Dunkin', yeah, it's Munchkin time. If, you know what, I mean, I guess I would be down for a couple of Munchkins, right? I wonder what the heck they got. They just get like a briefcase of Munchkins? You know, the little, like, the lunchbox full of them? That's probably what they did. Go nuts with some donuts. There it is. Another Pseudo-Wudo original there. Sneasel Ball, best ball for them on. Yeah, I haven't seen that one personally, but I know that you guys do some R&D over at the SDF on specific stuff like that. So I'm just not on the need to know basis yet. Don't need to know. Love donuts. They're a perfect food item. Just, it's tough to mess them up, you know? So much variety, but they're all good. Cherish Ball. Yeah, it just sucks that you can't use a Cherish Ball. It's too bad. I get that it's a special one, but man, there's some things that would look fantastic in a Cherish Ball. Shiny Solgaleo. Get out of here, man. Be perfect. Fernando, dude. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Don't eat too many donuts and fall into a food coma. I see what you did there. I see. Did you get churros for the Cheros? Churros for the Cheros. I did not. They don't deserve the snackies. I don't think they should get churros. Churros are delicious. I want the GS Ball. Yeah, I guess we never got to use that either. Kind of a weird one. Shiny Aegislash in a Cherish Ball. I guess it's like black and red and stuff, huh? Yeah, I'd be down. What do you think of Pikachu? My favorite Pokemon? Anyone else? I feel like you are not the only one with Pikachu as your favorite Pokemon. We probably have a few Pikachu appreciators in the chat. I would imagine we do. We've got to have some Pikachu appreciators. Can the cherries be part of an MMO? They cannot. That's why it sucks. Because they do not appear in massive mass outbreaks. They're like, what else? Whiscash and Barboach are the same kind of ordeal. Alright. We're going to hope that Graveler doesn't chase me down. Rowlet. We need fossils here. Shield on, that's good. At least one fossil check. Cranidos. You know what? I'm down with the mix. You know, if we get one of each, I'm fine with that. It could be worse. Gotta go. CMH, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Cherries will never get to experience Final Fantasy... what is that one? 14? Pikachu being your fave is kind of basic. Also, my favorite is Pikachu. You know, I think that a lot of people have that first Pokemon that, like, they found and they're like, that's my guy. I can't blame anybody for having Charizard or Pikachu be their favorite, because there's just so much merch. It's all over the place. You see it all the time. In fact, being a Pikachu appreciator is actually, it's got to be one of the best games in the business, because you have infinite amounts of merch. Can you imagine what's a weirdo one? The Bruxish appreciators? There ain't no plushies. There's no merch of Bruxish. You just have to kind of live your life. You don't get anything if you like certain Pokemon. Jinx ain't getting any merch. So, yeah. Being in the Pikachu gang is a good thing. Just want a plush of Lucario that isn't cursed. They have that life-size one. Is that cursed? There's some munchkins. If I eat this, my hands will be so sticky for the entire stream. Do I? I don't know. My wife's... Okay.
I'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
So should we just take these then?
Mm-mm. Pretty good. Been 30 years and Jinx fans have been neglected ever since. Yeah. Well, they did mess up. Okay, my dogs are just going crazy. I live in a zoo. I don't know if you guys know this. Existence is pain. I need that... Okay, hold on. My brother's in here causing issues. Freaking out the dogs, buying donuts. Mad lads. I heard you talk about nightmare of working a full shift, and 2 nights ago I had a dream I worked a full shift. Yeah. Scary times. Working full shifts. Scary, scary stuff. Kyon on stream win. Have you guys never seen him before? You can probably see his goofy face right now if you wanted. I could probably convince him. Hold on. There he is. A goofy lad with a very cool shirt. And also...
Mine's cooler.
Huh?
My wife says hers is cooler.
There you go.
Live fast, eat trash, is what her shirt says.
What does that even mean?
Well, it means exactly what it says. They be eating trash. Alright, hold on. I just did a cherubi check. Without you guys looking. It wasn't shiny, though.
Oh.
That would be the nightmare, is if I got the shiny while you guys weren't seeing the game. Hers is way cooler, respectfully. You guys just don't appreciate Snowboard Kids like you should. It was a very good game. Who's the older brother? I am the older brother. I am the oldest. And, you know... Do I not seem like I'm the older brother? Do I not have that vibe? I'm the oldest of 3. Is that your dog on your shirt? It looks kind of like my dog. We joke that it is my dog, but it's not actually like a painting of my dog or anything. It does line up pretty closely, though. Because she's definitely a crusty little rat like the dog on this shirt. Looking kind of weird. Me and my brother still play it time to time. Yeah, no, we play some N64 and older stuff. I mean, literally they're down there playing Donkey Kong right now, so We break out the older games for sure. What's your brother's favorite Pokemon? Snorlax. Yeah, it's a good pick. I can see the resemblance between you and your brother. Can you? I feel like we don't look very similar. My cards are almost here. Like, almost tonight or almost tomorrow. I'm gonna need to see some of these cool cards when you get those polls. Because it's been a while since I've opened up some Pokemon cards, and I've been having the itch. Oh, we need a new like goal. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. What do we need? A 150 or a 200? Dang, we're already at 150 likes? Or is Sir Shicker just messing with me? Like goal 200. Accuser, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. I just want that Gardevoir. It's not too bad. You can do the resets after. This game is trolling me. I think this alpha is what's generating all of the non-shiny Cherubies. So, with that in mind, get it out of here. Send it to the Shadow Realm. Get him out of here, man. Killing me. Alright, hopefully taking out the alphas will narrow down, like, they can't make a bunch more not shiny ones. We only want the shiny ones to be breeding, making more shinies. So we're going to really lower the numbers of the non-shiny ones. We're going to do what we got to do here. And you know what? We have a Toxicroak outbreak over here. This one's going to be for Z-Toxic. The lad. Just casually hunting in Legends. Yeah, you know, just trying our best. Defeated the leader, and the shiny has to come out now. I hope that's correct. We'll see. We're just going to look at the first 4. Maybe we'll look for one. Why not? We'll catch a few of these. Until they get angry. This might be a good, good luck charm. Get Z-Toxic's main man here. Go ahead and just calm down, guys. You can't see anything. No, no, no. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Please. I don't want to have to KO you guys. Okay. This is where we're at now. Hello, friends. Z, I hope you're not watching this. This is gonna be something. We'll do an Agile to try to do a couple at once. This should KO. It's Quad Super. The aim and rapid fire combo. Yeah, that ain't me. It's very difficult to aim on this. I swear if he rejects another Piplup outbreak, I've never done that. Never happened. Cajun Fried Rice has arrived. Oh, I thought you were already eating it. While I'm KOing these Toxicroaks, I'm gonna need my last donut. This one's just plain. Forget them. I'm done wasting my time on these Toxicroaks. Alright. Toxicroak was my favorite competitive team back in BDSP days. Was he ever really, good in battles, or was he just, one of your favorites? Because I feel like he always has been not, top tier. Like, he's not crazy strong, crazy fast, which makes it tough to compete with some of these other things. Arceus is taunting me. What do you mean? What's happening? Why is he taunting you as well? He's taunting me with cherries. How is Arceus taunting Jewel? Is that the one and only awesome Fernando? That is, in fact. Fernando's creeping around today. You love to see it. It was my favorite. I got you. You and Z, I'm telling you, you guys, 2 peas in a pod. We didn't get the frog. It's too bad. The post-Noble storyline is making me sad for the player character. Yeah, you're just trapped in another dimension. I wonder if PLZA, if you're going to be this same character or not. Probably a different one, right? It'd be kind of interesting if you're going through space and time and it's the same one. I think that'd be kind of neat. But obviously this is the Gen 4, like, the Gen 4 main character, so it makes it a little weird running around in Gen 6, but like, you change your character up so much throughout the game anyways. Like, my guy doesn't look like the Gen 4 main character anymore, right? Just a totally different dude at this point. Probably the same player, but in the past. In the past. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Some people are saying that they think it's the future still, and I think the main argument for that is that it says it is a redevelopment of Lumio City, is like what in the trailer they said. Redevelopment for Lumio City. So that means that it was like Lumio City was already built, was already a thing, and they're remaking it. So people are saying like, oh, that's got to be the future, but I'm not sure. Volt.
Trade offer, take my Shiny Cherry luck, and I take your SHAlphas female rosary luck.
Sure. Deal. Joe, you can have it. And Volt, I'll even give some to you as well. And I appreciate the $5 reduce. I'm happy to give you the Shiny Alpha Roserade luck. You can have as much as you want. I do need the cherry luck, though. Help me out. Saw a theory that PLZA is based off of the urban redevelopment of Paris in the 1850s. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like just because it says redevelopment, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's in the future, right? Places can be around for a long time. We don't just have to be in the wilderness like Hisui, right? Gen 6 is about life and death. Maybe your MC is born from a peach in the 1800s. What? What am I reading here? The cherries are good. They're not shiny, so they're not that good. When they're shiny, then they'll be good. For right now, they're problem children. We're Pecharunt now. No. Preferably female, need the cooler gender variant. What is the gender variation on Roserade? I didn't realize there was one on that. The entire trailer was the city in VR. I don't feel like it was VR. It looked like it was like a blueprint kind of view was kind of how I saw it. But I'm not sure. Either way, if it's past, present, future, I don't care where it's at. It's a Legends game. I don't care where in the timeline it is. Could not care less. But I don't know. To me, it looked like a blueprint, which doesn't really mean it's future or past, right? Yeah. Like, I get that it looked really technological because of the lighting that they did. They made it look like Tron, almost, with the way that they did it. But I think they were trying to convey blueprint. I don't know. Dude, I'd be down with like a neon futuristic Legends game. I think that'd be sweet. Instead of in the past, they went like crazy future mode instead. And it's almost like the Ultra Space people from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Number 1 Simipour fan. Princess Aria. So you changed your name. No longer the number 1 Simipour fan, but we still appreciate you popping in. I want to explore nature and stuff. I don't want any more robot mons and city stuff. Yeah, I get that. I would much rather have the futuristic-y stuff, but just because you're in the future doesn't mean that you won't get nature and all that, right? I mean, there's been other games. All of the Pokemon games leading up to this point have been fairly futuristic, right? I mean, you have crazy talking computers and these electric ghost things powering everything. It's very futuristic in general in Pokemon. So, like, I think you can still have that with it being in the future. This is my other account. Gotcha. The other account is a brand account. Yeah, it sucks. And you know what's even worse is my channel is on a brand account. And it is really annoying. Because I also miss out on stuff like that. And changing it, there's no way to just cut over. You're just locked into it forever. I would have to delete the channel and make it somewhere else to get off of the brand account, and I'm not doing that, so I have to live with it. It's sad times. PLZA Days of Future Past, there it is. They definitely won't get sued by Marvel over that. Definitely not. Catch anything yet? Mr. Who, I guess we haven't had any... we haven't had any shinies yet, was what I was about to say. There it is. Our first shiny of the night. Just a little lad. Let me just save real quick. You can't beat that timing, I'm telling you. Get in there, dude. Save, I did. It's fine. See, we're fine. We got him. Chingling. We got this shiny alpha recently. So this is just kind of... He's part of the squad. Not what we're looking for, but I will say Chingling is kind of close to shiny cherries. I feel like this is pretty close in like the evolutionary chain, or whatever you want to call it, the species of Pokemon. This is kind of close to a Cherubi. So maybe it's a good thing. A good sign. Here he is, just a little guy. In the same place that Shiny Alpha Chimecho was. Yeah, we got the Shiny Alpha Chingling there as well. I don't think I have a Shiny Alpha Chimecho yet. And I wouldn't be mad if we got another Shiny Alpha Chingling, because, you know, we evolve it. We'll eventually have the full Shiny Alpha Dex before we get these cherries. It's kind of how it's been looking like it's going to be. Finish the rest of the Dex. And then we get the cherries as the final thing, the cherry on top, if you will. Good luck with the packs. So they showed up tonight, is what I'm hearing. You'll love to see it. Make sure to post some images of the spicy polls. I'm very jealous of this. Did you ever make a living alpha dex? No, Oh, you mean just like regular alphas? No. I did catch a bunch of them, but I honestly didn't really spend a lot of time doing that. I will eventually just be kind of upgrading everything in my Shiny Living Dex to a Shiny Alpha Living Dex. But that's a long-term thing. I don't know if we'll ever finish that, how long that'll take. What's the deal with Volo and Cogita? Cogita? Why do they look so similar? I think that those are... It's kind of weird when you think about it this way, but I think those are Cynthia's... Both of them are her, like, ancestors, right? Like, you think those two were together or something? It seemed like they were kind of... They had something going on, right? Like, he knew of her and they kind of... They hung out. Something like that. Family drama, exactly. I got a Living Alpha Dex with form differences and everything, just like base regular Alphas. I think that's pretty cool to have in this game. They're going to get together and make Cynthia. There it is. Maybe not Cynthia, but Cynthia's relatives. And then eventually Cynthia. Because this is pretty far in the past. The concept of ancestors is crazy, especially with Ottomon and Perrin. What do you mean? Who are they supposed to be ancestors of? They're just Diamond and Pearl, right? Who were they ancestors of in, like, the base story? The big angry family, yeah. Adamon is Perrin's aunt's... Oh, yeah. The photographer from, Scarlet and Violet. Was there somebody that was... What is the name of the Pearl girl's name in this? I can't remember. The one that's in the red. Does she have an ancestor somewhere in the DLC as well? Irida. Yeah. Yeah. Her great-great-grandparent. I see what you're doing there. It's very difficult for me to get this wordplay. Irida, really? I read a book? Irida. What's your thoughts on Akira Toriyama's passing? Sorry for the spelling. Sad times. I mean, he is somebody who has made at least something you're aware of, and he's got a lot of fans all around the world for lots of his stuff. It is just... That guy has affected not only anime fans, but video game stuff with, like, Dragon Quest. I don't know why I said Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. And not only that, but, like, the other mangakas in Japan. Like, the people making other anime stuff. Obviously, he got a lot of people going on that. And I remember I saw the letter from... I forget the guy's name, One Piece's writer, that was just talking about it. And it's true. You basically got a lot of people into making manga and just showed them that you can really make something crazy and cool, and got a lot of people inspired. So, you know, I think luckily, he accomplished a lot during his time, which was too short. But, yeah, it's too bad. I'm not, like, personally a huge Dragon Ball Z guy, but I did watch it when I was younger, and, like, I think all of us have had some kind of interaction with something that he's done at some point, right? Not a fan of Dragon Ball, but it's still sad, yeah. No, I mean, and that's the thing, is you don't necessarily have to be, like, a super fan of all of his stuff to even necessarily been impacted by that. If you like One Piece, that artist was directly affected by Akira Toriyama, so it all just kind of cascades down to other folks, the inspiration. He was the mangaka of DBZ, yeah, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, all that stuff, that whole universe. What else did he do? Dr. Slump. Obviously, the Dragon Ball stuff was like his biggest thing, right? Like, that was the big one. Andreas with the gifted membership. Buddy, I appreciate you popping in. Sorry, I was going off on a tangent here. But, yeah, I appreciate it. Brian, I don't know if you already said thanks, but make sure you say thanks. And, everybody else, opt in. Exclamation gift in the chat, otherwise you cannot get one of those. Don't miss out. All the homies. Read online that it's about 150 years between Legends and Sword and Shield. That... Man, this seems so much older than that, but I guess. 150 years, and they're in the technological era. The art style of Dr. Slump inspired some of the art style and production of Steven Universe, too. That's what I'm saying. The art direction and stuff for many different things, it can just inspire other artists, and then that, in turn, kind of goes down the chain, inspires other people. It's cool how it works like that. Even Western cartoons had episodes with DBZ influence, like Fairly Odd Parents, and its codename Kids Next Door. Today I was bored and just made lore for my player character. This is an RPG, a role-playing game. I don't think that's a bad thing. Make some lore for your homie. For me, a living dex isn't completed if it doesn't have the gender differences. Arthur, I get that. In this game, I didn't do all of the gender differences, but in Scarlet and Violet, I was actually doing that. So, I think eventually, after we get these friggin' cherries, man, I will probably get the gender differences and stuff in this too. Hold on. My wife is going ballistic down there. They're playing Donkey Kong and it is insanity. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear them just shrieking downstairs playing Donkey Kong. It is driving me up the wall. The shriek, yes. That scared me. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I'm supposed to have noise canceling on this, but apparently the shrieks get through that. Thought that was a cat. Hold on. Let me make sure that I have it enabled right now, because I do have it enabled. That's really too bad. It hasn't been working as well as it used to. You didn't hear it? Good. I think personally I have more fun playing older games now than when I was a kid. I feel like it's kind of the opposite for me. I feel like I have a really hard time going back. They don't have the quality of life stuff that I kind of grown to expect. Z, I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully work and everything goes well. We'll be here. Have a hard time going back. It's just, I don't know. Once you kind of get accustomed to good controls and this and that, like, here's what I find myself doing, is I go back, I play this older game, and I'll have this point where it's just like, oh, God, what am I doing here? Like, am I having fun? I'll just stop. It'll be like the 10th time I've died, and it's like, am I having fun with this? No? Turn it off. And I guess I do that just with, not even just older games, but games in general. It's like, if I'm not getting anything out of this experience and I'm just dragging myself through it, why am I here? I ain't wasting my time. It's almost just, I guess, like a shorter attention span almost, but it isn't really that. It's like, I know kind of what I like now, and if I feel like I have a good pulse on if I'm gonna ever like it or not, I will just make the executive decision earlier on, because I know, or I'm pretty sure I know, whether or not it's going to get to a point where I'm down with it. You know what I mean? I feel like after a certain age, you kind of get to that point where you've locked it in. You've figured it out. You know the game plan. I think only Zelda games for me are what I can go back to and be okay. Yeah, and I feel like some of the Zelda stuff, the formula hasn't really changed a ton. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom obviously, like, gameplay-wise play very differently, but the rest of the Zelda games all kind of have a very similar formula still, whether it's 2D or not, right? I put like 370 hours into Crystal in the last 2 years. Fernando's been doing those egg hunts, man, I'm telling you. He's been getting through I almost said Masuda. the, just breeding, I guess. Pseudo-Wudo outbreak. Felt that hard with Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is a good time. When I get bored, the Grandmaster tells me to go conquer some moon or something. Well, I believe in you, Ceiling Cat. You conquer that moon. Plant your flag. Say, this is my moon. Unfortunately, with the moon, there's not very many times that you get new cuisine out of that deal. It's a bunch of moon rocks. Not a very good deal. Let others have a great time with it, as long as I don't have to, for Tears of the Kingdom. I forgot, that wasn't really your deal, huh? More of just an onlooker than a player. Alpha Pseudo-Wudo there. We have a few very tiny Pseudo-Wudos here. We're going to try for a shiny one since we have Pseudo-Wudo in the chat. We can't just let this one sneak away. I haven't saved before this, so hopefully we don't have any accidents here. Dude. It's worth a shot. Speaking of moon, would you go to space to visit another planet if you were able? Okay, one of my greatest fears is being like lost in space in the middle of the ocean. That like fear of the unknown / nothingness, that sends chills down my spine. Have you guys ever played Outer Wilds before? That game is not necessarily a scary game. It's not like a horror game. But that is one of the most unsettling, difficult video game experiences for me. And it's a cool game. But you're flying around in space and it just drives me insane. And same with like Subnautica. Same thing. You're going underwater and there's big sea monsters trying to eat you. But a lot of times you're just swimming around, living the underwater life. I don't personally think I would. There's nothing up there that I need in space. I'm good, personally. Subnautica is a no-no for me. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Shiny Machoke. We got Shrek. Hey, friend. Don't mind me, buddy. Go ahead and just stand there. Got him. Shrek. On the board. Just scrolled right to him. Alright, Shrek and Chingling hanging out together. An unlikely duo. Just chilling. We got a tree. I called it somehow. I found a random non-guaranteed Alpha Machoke. So you called the Machoke. You said Machoke. Now somebody talk about shiny Cherubies that they found to summon the shiny Cherubi in my game. How about that? Help me out with that one. When did I miss the Chingling? It was a very quick flew over it, got it, you know. Shiny Machoke is beautiful. He's a beautiful lad. Who said anything about going into outer space? Just go to another plane of existence and claim their moon. There it is. Said no outer space stuff. We're just doing a bit of a phase shift. That would be a little bit nicer. Checking things out. But flying around in space, no. I don't need to be in the void. I'm good. Was talking about Subnautica version of Pokemon where the region is all underwater. I do remember that. Yeah. I feel like that would at least be less scary for you, boy, because it's like, I know what Pokemon there are, and I guess I could get jump scared by a Gyarados, but They'd have to really change things stylistically to make it scary, I feel like. Because otherwise it's just going to be a little cartoony, you know, whatever Gyarados is, sea monster, dragon thing. I'll donate you a shiny Cherim Luck if you hand over some shiny Ralts Luck. Deal. All of the deals involving shiny Cherim Luck, I'm down. Take all of my shiny Ralts Luck. I need none of it. I only need shiny Cherry Luck and maybe shiny Gen 4 Fossil Luck. We'd also take that. Be another nice little bonus. Really like the underwater new Pokemon Snap stage. You know, I haven't really played it. I'm not sure. I don't think I've done an underwater one. I'm trying to remember the levels I did. Obviously the field one where it's like the first level. The Meganium level. That's just like a little boss thing. Like a jungle with a Lipard running around in it. What else? That might honestly be the only levels I played. And then there's day and night form too. What else? I definitely didn't do an underwater level though. Got a Bebop to the bus to head to drag race night. Enjoy. Bebop to the bus. Sudowoodo, I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out, doing your thing. We'll see you on the next one. Hopefully I have some shiny cherries. Not shiny cherries. Shiny cherries. And we got some new hotness tomorrow. That's the hope. Give you my shiny cherry luck if you surrender the luck for Cranidos. That's really an evil proposition. I feel like I can't do it. I have to hold on to my little shred of shiny Cranidos luck. I can't just give it up like that. Skooma, how you doing, buddy? You know, there's like a Cowboy Bebop Overwatch collab right now, which is very weird to me. Very strange collaboration. No, Panda's not heading out. Sudowoodo's heading out. Panda's saying bye to Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo, we'll see you around, buddy. I said Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo, we'll see you around. You are now Sudowoodo. Watched Cowboy Bebop and I was young and couldn't understand what was going on. To be honest, it is kind of a weird plot line. I can't blame you on that. It's strange. Card pulls are posted in the Discord already? You just hammered through those packs? You open them like 3 packs at a time? Alright, hold on. Imagine hunting for shiny cherries in platinum. Can you only do the headbutt thing? I feel like it would be faster, right? The headbutt ordeal? I guess you have to date skip or something though? How do you get the honey to work? I'm not sure on that actually. I'm not sure if it would be easier or not. Was only about 27 packs. Alright, let's see what we got here. So you got 3 secret rares or better in 27 packs? That's not bad. Oh, no, you got 4. And that Pikachu art rare is actually not bad at all. Guys, if you want to see all this, exclamation Discord in the chat. We got the Pokemon card channel. We got all kinds of places to share all of this stuff. You got some spicy stuff, Raze. I have some cards. You know what? I need to message my guy in Japan. All of my stuff should be here by now. And I'm ready to get the box. Japan Box 2.0 sent over. I got a bunch of Pokemon games, some cards. I'm ready. It's been a while since we've had Japanigans. It's time for some more. I got a shiny Shieldon in Violet. Couldn't see it, but sending my luck your way. I appreciate it. I still need a Bastiodon in Scarlet and Violet, but I'm willing to use all of my Gen 4 Fossil Luck in this game. I don't really need it in Scarlet and Violet right now. We can wait for that, right? Slather Honey, come back and check the tree. If it's cherries, you just soft reset. Okay, that's not bad at all. So it re-rolls the Pokemon every single time. And honestly, I'm going to have 6 copies of Platinum. I could do that very easily on the new hotness setup. So that's not bad. I just know that there's like a 1% Munchlax. And I think that... So let me think. Our odds for cherries are 1 in 585. But we only get... I don't know how long it takes to do the fly-through on this map. But let's just say like a minute-ish. Maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes to check all of the trees. And we might get 1 or 2 per minute. But with soft resets for Cherubi and Cherim in Platinum, our odds are 1 in 8,000, which is rough. But we get 6 checks every... How long is a Platinum soft reset? Like 30 seconds? Not even that, probably. Right? I don't know. I feel like it might be closer than you think. You have a secret supplier in Japan. Fernando, maybe I can hook you up. I met him online a while ago, and he's been hooking me up with a lot of that stuff. The thing is for him, he buys it for me, and I'm the one finding all of the stuff, sending him the links to all of the Japanese stuff, and you have to search in Japanese. It's kind of an involved process, so usually it's not like a person I'm handing out to a lot of people, just because I know it's like kind of a pain in the butt to do it that way. But Fernando, if you think you're up to the task, I can help you out. DM me. Might take some time to get 6 cherries to spawn on trees, though. Yeah, that's true. That's just initial setup, though, in my mind, right? I wish I could soft reset the cherries in this. Hold on, let me... There's a distortion forming over there. I'm just going to get over there. Need to get my guy parked, though. Still working on my Hiragana and Katakana. Yeah, it's... it takes a little bit. Once you get that, though, it's... The main thing is kanji, and that is a nightmare. That's what actually makes you fluent in Japanese. Alright, here we go. Go into the distortion. Ayo, cherries today. I really hope. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but we're praying. I really want to shiny hunt in Legends, but I have Joy-Con issues. Well, the fix for that is not too bad if you have some rubbing alcohol. Like, fixing Joy-Con drift and stuff is not bad, but I'm not sure if you have some other issues with it. Pro Controller? That's what I play on. It's a regular old Pro Controller. Gen 5 or Gen 4 soft resets are a fight of please no misclick on the diary. On the diary? Oh, because it's like in Fire Red Leaf Green, where it's like, yesterday you went into a Pokemon Center and you beat this gym leader and you did this and that, and it's like 6 pages of that, isn't it? That sucks. Who thought that was a good idea? I forgot about that, but you're reminding me. Manifesting a shiny. It's been a long day and I'm so exhausted. I probably won't talk, but I'll be chilling. Kiwi Cat, enjoy. It's all good. I get it. And I guess this is a good opportunity to shout out the rest of you lurkers out there. I know we got a bunch of you guys hanging out, just kind of digging the vibes, watching the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Even if you're not chatting, just being here, being a viewer, helps your boy out. Maybe throw me a like. You know. Think about it. The 8-bit Do controller uses technology to prevent drift. It is nice. I do have one of those. I've never had drift on a Pro Controller. The reason that drift happens on the Joy-Cons is because of the way that the analog sticks work, and that is not how like Pro Controller sticks work either. So, but yeah. On Joy-Cons, it's a little bit different. They have to use such a small form factor, you know. Pop in an Academy Special, you love to see it. Where are my semi-lurkers out there? You haven't been semi-lurking. You've been active. I would say active. Sir Sheikar. $5,
$4.99 from Sir Sheikar.
You know I have been lurking for quite a while, but the way you said you appreciated us lurkers convinced me to chat. Hello, Com. Good luck.
Oh, Obama, I appreciate that. I know that all of the presidents and ex-presidents, they like to hang out here in the chat. I appreciate you. Time to go to Sword and Shield. Enjoy. We just got the distortion cooking here. Whoa. I'm going to catch this. This is weird. Very rare to have an alpha distortion specific like that. Pretty cool. Not really the thing. Bastiodon too. Weird one. Shiny alpha fossil here? No. We got 3 fossils. You know what? Could be worse. That was kind of cool. The alpha... Alpha Shieldon is kind of a neat get. Yeah, it's rare. Unique. Alpha Fossil, yeah. Not a shiny, but pretty cool nonetheless. Chatter earlier today wished it into existing. Really? Somebody said Alpha Shieldon, huh? Yeah, Alpha Fossils are neat. I'm down with it. Any of the Alpha distortion specific stuff. It's really wild how these last 3 presidents really enjoy Calm Stream. Talk about a flex, I know. I don't know what we did to convince the presidents to roll out, but they are all shiny hunters. I'm down with it. Alright, I'm gonna let these games cook for a minute with these potential distortions. I gotta hit the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's a good thing. You guys should be doing that too. I'm gonna hit the restroom, grab a snack, hit the restroom yourself, maybe get some water. Do something like that. I'll be back like 30 minutes, 30 seconds, 45 seconds. I might just have my stroke right now. I don't know. We're at that point tonight. Grab a snack. I'll be right back. The chair will keep you company. I'm back. Alright, that one's good. Cherry time. Delicious, delicious donuts. We had some munchkins earlier. My wife and my brother are enjoying themselves too much, some might say. They went and they got Indian food earlier. They got donuts immediately after. I think they're going to seriously regret this. But sometimes you gotta live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. That Probopass is not a very nice guy. Just gonna say it. It's calm and collected. Too many fluids. I don't like that. I don't like calm and collected too many fluids. Any idea for my issues? Not a fan of President's Gaming. I think it's kind of funny. President's Gaming. What is your issue? I didn't see it, Princess Arya. And I don't see it on here. I can scroll up, but then it kind of becomes a whole ordeal. Let me know. What is it with the Joy-Cons, though, that was going on? Indian food and donuts together sounds like indigestion. Yeah. I just gotta let them live their lives, I guess. Talking about my Joy-Con issue. Yeah. What's going on with it specifically? Had vanilla ice cream with M&Ms in it. That's a good combo. Not bad. More chair time for chat. Alright, you want me to go away? I'll do it. Fine. I'll just leave the chat going when we sign off for tonight. Leave the chair up. Character just walks really slowly and stutters when I walk right. There's a stick calibration you can do in the settings for the controller here. If you do... Yeah, calibrate control sticks. I would do this, and maybe even try updating the controller too. This might be like a fine thing to try as well. You might also try the wired communication just to see if it changes it. Don't do all of this at once. Try one thing at a time. I would start with the motion control, or the control stick calibration. Do that first, and hopefully that just does it. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can see here. You can test the controller. Oh, it doesn't show analog sticks though. Anyways, there's some good tools for it though in here that you can mess around with. That would be the first thing I'd do, is the calibration. Tried the calibration 4 times, still nothing. Keeps going back to stuttering. So then I would try the update thing, try hardwired just to see. There is a chance that the stick is messed up, right? Like, the stuttering is weird because usually Joy-Con drift is like, it's just always going in one direction a little bit, which kind of sounds like what you're talking about. And that is just because the, like, contacts of the Joy-Con analog stick is dirty. So the fix for that is usually like rubbing alcohol. You get some on a Q-tip and you get it up underneath the, let me see. This might mess up my controls here. Hold on. You get a little Q-tip with rubbing alcohol, and underneath the Joy-Con here, around the edge of this, you get a bunch of just rubbing alcohol and kind of like spin the stick around. Try to get it so that it cleans itself up internally a little bit with that rubbing alcohol. And you want to make sure that it isn't on when you're doing this. But I did this for my wife, and it kind of made it go away. There's like a little rubber... you can't really see it. There's like a little rubber thing on the bottom here that you can lift up. And that gives you like better access to get rubbing alcohol in there. Just make sure it isn't on, okay? Because I don't know what the heck will happen. Not good things if you do it while it's on. But you really want to get a bunch of rubbing alcohol up in there and clean it out. Because the reason that people get Joy-Con drift and all of the bad things with the analog stick and that is because the contacts get really, like, dirty and messed up. I need to send in my right-handed ones. One severely drifts and keeps disconnecting when docked to the tablet. The disconnecting is annoying. I don't know about that. That's obviously something different. We have a friend who has Joy-Cons that will not work if they're attached to the console. They will only work if they are detached from the like tablet portion of the Switch. And so when they're playing with their Switch and they have them unlocked and slightly clicked up so that they aren't like seen as attached to the console. It's really strange. And everything else works fine with them. So I'm not sure what the deal is. Is it safe to do that on the Switch Lite? I think it's the same. I mean, it's the same internals as the regular Joy-Cons in the Switch Lite. But like I said, I would make sure it is completely off. Just power it down. Make sure that it's not in sleep mode, but like off. If you decide to do that. And there's some tutorials and stuff on YouTube. Just check it out. And if you're not comfortable doing stuff like that, like it sounds like it would be very difficult to even use that console with the way that it is right now. So, yeah, it sucks because the Joy-Cons are so much easier to just say, well, I'll just get a new set, right? But they're expensive. They're like $80 or something, aren't they, for a set of Joy-Cons? 70 or 80? Which is just insane to me for what they are. Is that for drift or something else? Drift is what the rubbing alcohol thing is for. I do have a Shiny Alpha Hisuian Decidueye. Very nice. Me too. Can you name the Cherubi Fortnite? I will not be doing that. Just believe me. Just so we're clear here, it will not be named Fortnite. Sorry to all of the Fortnite appreciators. May take it to a game store. Yeah, and you know what? It's honestly, if the people are able to take it apart, you'll get a much better clean if you take it apart and you clean those contacts directly instead of like just trying to get a bunch of rubbing alcohol into the underside of the analog stick and move it around itself. Like, that'll get it pretty clean and will probably fix it if it isn't too bad. But sometimes you do have to dismantle it. And with a Switch Lite, that's obviously quite a bit more involved than just a Joy-Con, right? Calm and configuring Joy-Con drift. No, I'm not configuring it. We are, what is a C word for fixing? My primary Switch's DS card has stopped working. I'm an IT guy, so it looks easy to replace. Still uneasy to open it up. Very easy to replace. You barely have to do anything for that, actually. I had to take my Switch apart. In fact, hold on. I might be able to show this. Dude, the fan is going crazy on my secondary Switch. Hold on. You see it right there? It's literally, you just have to take this back panel off, and then it's just right there. It's like one screw to take that off, and it just unclips. So, yeah, I wouldn't stress it. That thing is very, very easy to swap out. Sorry, I'm just looking. And it just has a connector that just kind of goes straight down. Nothing too crazy. If you've done any electrical kind of stuff, I think you'd be fine. Calm and correcting? Yeah, maybe correcting. I could hear it, could you? The fan was going crazy. Trying to hear if I can hear it over there. I might need to, hold on. I'll blow it out tonight. We'll get the compressed air, we'll make it happen tonight. Why is every story I've heard about people sending their Switch to Nintendo saying that they had their data deleted? Yeah, I wouldn't want to ever send my Switch to Nintendo. I actually had the fan go bad in one of my Switches, and I just replaced it myself. Because you don't know what the heck they're going to do. And because you can't back up Pokemon saves, I would never in a million years send my stuff to Nintendo. I'd be taking it to some repair shop, or, you know, I would be trying to do it myself because I'm pretty handy with that stuff. But if I couldn't do it, I would be looking for somebody else to assist. You never know what the heck Nintendo's going to do with it. And even though they're the guys that made it, you know, you can't make sure that your stuff is backed up. It sucks. I don't lose any data. They sent mine back to me refurb. Yeah. Well, it just depends, right? And some people, if they're sending just like Joy-Cons, obviously they're not going to lose anything, but with a Switch Lite, it's all one unit, right? So, don't really have a choice. Racing the data isn't required. No, it's not required, but if your motherboard is bad on the Switch, and they have to replace that, then if it's like stored on the storage internally on the console, when they swap the motherboard, all of that stuff gets swapped out. So you have like basically a brand new console, it seems like, right? Like as far as the guts of the console are concerned. So there might be times where they have to replace certain things that just are basically like a total overhaul of the whole system. Like, you know, I don't know the people who got their stuff deleted, what their problems were. With Joy-Con related issues like that, it's not going to be something like that probably, right? But you never really know with electronics. They all kind of affect each other in interesting ways. Genuine question, if all of my games are physical games, will I lose my saves? Yes, because the saves are not on the cartridges anymore. As of the 3DS, they're saved on the console, not on the cartridge. Which sucks, honestly. It's pretty lame. Yeah, they're stored on the system. Yeah, and sometimes it isn't even stored on the cloud necessarily, right? It can be backed up to the cloud, some of them, but Pokemon definitely doesn't support that, which is the worst decision on their part, I think. Just the thing I complain about the most. My Zelda OLED has Joy-Con drift, and I can't seem to fix it. And you've done what I was talking about, right, Raze? Just, have you taken apart the Joy-Cons at all? Honestly, that is not for the faint of heart. Like, taking apart Joy-Cons is not necessarily crazy difficult, but it's very small pieces, very easy to break stuff. And if you're not very careful and gentle and you don't have the right tools, it sucks. Taking it apart, but more so putting it back together. If you don't have the right tools and stuff. Howdy, howdy, River. How's it going? How'd work go? Some spicy carts, exactly. Spicy carts. The carts also taste bad. Yes, they do. You know what? That was the first thing we did when the Switch came out. Is one of our friends came over with the Switch, and they had this whole thing where they were like, "Hey, we made our cartridges taste bad, so people won't eat them." And what does that do? That makes so many people put the cartridges in their mouth. Not like in their mouth. It's not like we're like eating them. But like everybody licked the Switch sticker just to see, you know? Like they want to know, how far did Nintendo go with it? We had this talk and people thought I was insane for this. But I know there are people out there who were curious about it. Me and all of my homies went through and we wanted to see what it was about. They taste bad. They put a bitterant on the sticker so it's not nice to eat. They don't want kids swallowing Switch games. So yeah, just a lick. Not a mouthful of Switch games. I ate it. Yeah, you know, that's fair, Starcy. That's fair. Was that a trend? Yeah, no, for sure. You wouldn't download some RAM. You wouldn't download a Switch game. That's what you did. You downloaded it to your internal storage. Are you admitting you tried a Switch cartridge? I don't love that terminology, but yes. That is what has happened. I've tried a Switch cartridge. It wasn't great. Go ahead and give that a 1 out of 10. Would not try again. But if you haven't tried it before, you know, it's interesting. It just tastes not good. You all cowards only licking them. The board has a nice crunchy taste. How is crunchy a taste? Interesting stuff here. I'd like to find out what a crunchy taste is. Might taste my Lego Star Wars Switch game. Give it a shot. You don't have to go crazy on it. Don't have to get it all slobbery or anything. Just a quick, just a dab. You know, just a tiny little taste. That's all it takes. You just had to be there, man. Was that your wife? It scared me. Yes, my wife is... I don't know what the deal is down there, man. They're playing Donkey Kong. I do know what the deal is. She shrieks while she's playing video games. Whenever anything's not going her way, she's a mad lad. All the mods in Calm's basement attempting to get out. No, they're not getting out. Trust me. It's locked up very well. It will soon be soundproofed. I didn't realize I had to do that, but I guess this is where we're at. It's good for character development. You know, it builds character. The texture is good, but it leaves a funky aftertaste. Definitely requires a palate cleanse. Maybe some rice, perhaps? Some, what was it that you were eating? I forget the type of rice. Pseudo-Wudo, what are you doing in here? Aren't you supposed to be on the bus? Pseudo-Wudo with a gifty. I don't see who's found it, or who got it yet, though. Who's getting this gifted membership? Kentucky. Say thanks to Pseudo-Wudo. And guys, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. Everybody else get some pay buttons in the chat. Maybe a Mr. Kappa. Show some love. Isn't anybody to get a membership? No, trust me, there is. We've had like over 2,000 members, so we know that there are that many people at least opted in. I'm pretty sure we have more than that at this point. But obviously YouTube is kind of taking its time. Oh, am I just going to die? I just fell in the river. There I go. Here he goes. Love that for me. Alright, anyways. I'll go ahead and just leave this battle now. Thank you. Magikarp Outbreak. We don't need that, though. We don't need it. I don't trust clicking that link. You don't trust clicking a YouTube link? That's just a shortcut for opting in for the gifted memberships. If you don't trust it, then, you know, you just have to live your life. I think that you can opt in as well. I don't know the manual way to opt in for gifted memberships. I think it's in the chat here, too, though. I think you can manually do it if you're wanting to do that. Now back to the bus. Pseudo-Wudo, I appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy the bus. Did I bring enough fare for the Calm bus? You're taking Kentucky with you on the bus. Zoroark used surf, but it failed. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Not built for surfing. What can you do? Found an Etsy store that makes a specialized Ditto Pokeball that can hold Switch games. Thoughts? Pokeball that can hold Switch games. I mean, obviously, Ditto sounds pretty neat. I have an almost entirely... Well, not almost. I've shown this on stream. I haven't flexed this the last couple streams. My Switch game case is entirely full, the first page. It also happens to be my DS and 3DS game case. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. I see you there. But I still have one full page for Switch games. So I have a lot of potential Switch game storage in this thing. But, you know, anything Ditto is a good thing in my book. Magical Cat, if you're in here, make sure to say thanks. This is some cat gifting, cat to cat. Have the same case. It's a bit chunkier than I would like. Chonkier. Yeah. It is chonky, but I feel like I have the games to justify the chonkiness. And I feel like with a Pokeball, it might be difficult to store it. The sphere storage seems like it might be tough. I'd have to see it though. I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen this before. Adding perhaps 6 PLZA cartridges. Perhaps. So here's the thing. If PLZA is a Switch game, or the new Switch is like a Switch Pro, and games can run on that or the old Switch, then I might have 4 copies. Because I'm probably going to be buying 2 of the new Nintendo console, whatever it is, at least 2. And it would be cool if we could get some 4 times hunts in the Switch things. I'd be down, dude. We'll see. Did you see my last comment? Meant to say it only gives me options to block or report them. Block or report them? I'm not sure. Like, if you click on the YouTube thing? What you talk about? The join thing for the gifted memberships, the opt-in? Chonk. Am I the chonk? It's okay if I am. Just let me know. I see Jewel with the light goal 250. Are we ready for a new light goal? Man, we're at 198. That's crazy. 2 more likes and we'll get the new light goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. And I'm sorry for my wife going ballistic down there. Hold on. I have to be the old man telling my wife to quit shrieking downstairs. I have to be that old man. You know, I'm gonna have to soundproof the room. There's just not enough AC in this room for me to, like, close the door. Mine says 200, does it? I don't know. I'm only trusting my own on this one. Mine's stuck at 180 likes. It could just be that it needs a refresh, I guess. Could be on my side, too. Well, I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We can get a 250 pinned up. I believe we're going to get past this. We'll make it there. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. Helping your boy out on the algorithm. The cherries have not been happening for me, but the likes are multiplying the shiny luck. Every single time we're getting a little bit more luck. That's what I like to think anyways. That's my copium. Tim... What? I'm not sure... Alright, Tim Buckaroo, buddy. You be spamming. Don't do that. Tim. Come on, man. You don't want to do that. Just a couple minutes to think about that. I saw your text, but that's a lot of messages back to back to back like that. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Toriyama gave us such a good anime, and he's no longer with us. Yeah, Akira Toriyama, R.I.P. He did really get a lot of people involved. We were talking about that earlier. You know, he at least got to accomplish a lot during his life. I think he had a lot more to go, but it's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Is what it is. Poor guy's spacebar is broken, yeah. Poor guy. Has to use enter. Need to get the In the Arms of the Angels playing. It's a shiny Bronzong. You know, we'll take it, why not? Hi, friend. No, just don't look at me. Just get in there. I heard Ohio's nice this time of year. You heard incorrect, but, yeah, sometimes you have to take a trip over there. Sometimes. The Taco Bell is here. We've got a very kind of greenish theme going now. We're starting a green trend, which is not great because Cherubi is not green. Doing me a little concern. but it is a good shiny. Alright. Moving right along. So many shiny gongs. I don't know what the deal is. We just need some cherries, man. We haven't had an outbreak in like 3 days for Cherubi. We go back and forth so many times in each game. Skooma. I saw where the original artist for the early Pokemon games was really inspired by Toriyama's art style. Yeah. I think that a lot of people in that kind of time frame, not even, I guess, like people later on too, it's just got such a very unique art style. And it's very recognizable, right? All the Dragon Quest stuff, like, you know, right? Like, that was made by the dude that made Dragon Ball. You can see it. You know, it's cool because he really did make an impact. And I think that as an artist, that's all you can really hope for, right? Is that people appreciate your stuff while you're still around. You don't have the Picasso style deal where, you know, he got really popular after he was already gone. With Akira Toriyama, at least he got to really live in the moment with it and see some of the things that he got to bring out into the world himself, but also the people that he inspired, his friends and stuff. I think it's a good that he got to see that during his time here. Because you don't always get to see that as an artist, you know? DBZ will never be the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough when things like this happen, like, because what do? A lot of times, the writer, like the main guy, is just the dude coming up with the ideas. They can try to put it together and wrap it up, but it's tough. It is tough having to be the one to take the steering wheel after that, right? Take the reins. You're thinking of Van Gogh. I said Picasso. Van Gogh is what I meant. I'm not an art, a real art person. I just watch animes. Van Gogh is who I was thinking about. Ember Raid. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I was going on about art and stuff that I don't know about. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate the 10 gifties from Ceiling Cat as well. Guys, make sure you say thanks for the gifted memberships. And Ember, I really appreciate the raid. Ember Z Painter, how you doing? What were you doing tonight? Let me know how it was going. Which is your favorite animation studio? Mine is DreamWorks. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite animation studio. I'm not sure on that one. Fernando, I missed you, I know. We got Fernando in tonight, which means we must be seeing these shiny cherries. Fernando is summoning them. Leica is up there for me. Love stop motion. Are those the guys that made, like Coraline and stuff? I really like that studio. But it's weird because that studio specifically is only able to be in business because, I don't know if you guys have seen the whole explanation on this. The guy who runs that studio, his dad is like I think a Nike exec. Like, he's like a high-up Nike guy, the shoe company. And if you'll notice, they always have collaborations with Nike for, like, special shoes for the movies that those guys make. And they're cool, but that just kind of shows the kind of, like, ties between those. So it's kind of funded indirectly by Nike. And I'm happy that it's happening, because those movies aren't, like, super profitable, unfortunately. The amount of time and effort it takes for stop motion is just rough, you know. But I'm very happy that they're around and able to do what they want to do. I was not aware of this. Yeah, look, it's kind of an interesting little tidbit. I watched a little video on that. Coraline is meant to be creepy, and you know, it is a little creepy. I love the style of it, though. I'm all about it. I'm a little creepy. 6 from Little Nightmares reminds me of Coraline, yeah. Basically like the same design, right? Got the raincoat and everything. Tim, it's all good. All good. Calm and creepy, yeah. I'll take it. Never seen Coraline. Kiwi Cat. Go watch Coraline. If you guys haven't seen Coraline yet, check it out. The visual style alone is so cool, but it's an interesting story too. Like, it's a very cool, weird vibe. And anybody, I mean, I guess you don't have to be artsy to be down with it, but it's just got a vibe that is very different. Very strange, kind of ominous feeling. They have it's a little scary sometimes. But the visual style is just stop motion stuff. I am all about it. I mean, you guys with my intro to the stream, you can tell, right? Like, I really like claymation and stuff. Actually have a Coraline doll. Last one they had at the bookstore. They had those ones at, like, Hot Topic, too. The kind of, like, it has the button eyes and stuff. Those look pretty interesting. They had those for a while. I like Coraline. Got good taste, I'm telling you. Coraline's good. Lava Sneasel. Rock, fire. Right? The Magcargo Sneasel, if you will. Never seen Coraline, but the clips I've seen scare me. It is a little spoopy. Not gonna sugarcoat it, but that's part of the appeal. It's not just like a horror movie or anything, right? It's got a little bit of a spooky element, because it is kind of a dark vibe to it, right? But it's important to the story. Got summoned when I saw Lava Sneasel. There it is. Always with these unique quad weak types. Well, maybe not unique. Magcargo is a thing. Are there any types that have a quad weakness that have not been made anymore? Or, like, made yet, I guess? Any quad weakness types that have not been created? I know we've talked about dual typings that haven't been a thing yet. I guess that's the only way to have a quad weakness. What are the dual types that we haven't seen on a Pokemon yet? Do any more have a quad weakness? It was like 9 that haven't been made yet, right? Only one Water Steel. Only one Water Steel in all of Pokemon, by the way. Water Steel. Empoleon. The Goat. Flower Sneasel. Candy Sneasel. Fairy... Candy Sneasel. Fairy... What would Candy Sneasel be? There's only 9 dual types not made, and no, there are no more. That's too bad. It's a limited number of new Sneasel types. No normal steel, 4 times weak to fighting. Normal steel. Ceiling Cat, you want to confirm that? That sounds correct. I can't think of a normal steel type. They miss such an opportunity with no Fairy Fire Dashbone. I mean, there's always a chance for something to happen later on. Just throwing it out there. But, is it just Fairy type, Dashbone? The Nightmare Before Christmas is a successful stop animation movie. Yeah, that is like one of the only ones, right? I'm talking like nowadays, I don't feel like there's anything stop motion that has even gotten close to that, right? And the thing with Nightmare Before Christmas is they really merchandise hard with that. It's still selling stuff, which has helped it be profitable, I think, right? Catching up. Normal Steel is one that I blanked on, but not really a Sneasel variant. You're not going to take the quad weak, the other type? You're not going to go for a normal Steel Sneasel? Just a regular ferret with some metal claws? It's a nice, easy one. Normal Ice. Yeah, all the normal things. Normal is kind of rough as a type. It's cool with the immunity to ghost, but man, sometimes it adds some bad stuff, obviously. And normal attacks are not generally great, right? I'm catching up on chat. I'm telling you, every time I fly past this area, it messes up my controller. We need to check the Bonslies as well. We're going to check them too after this, because they're kind of cherry-like. Kind of. A little bit. Ghost Rock is another one. There's no quad weak things for Ghost Rock, right? But Ghost Rock is like a type that hasn't been made yet. I'm surprised that in all of these Pokemon, we haven't had all of the type combinations yet. You think they're just kind of holding off on those? They know that there's just a few more that they haven't done, so that's like a cool, unique thing they could just throw out there. I'm just like, alright, this gen's going to be a big one. We're going to give them one of these types that have never happened. Just have them talk about it. That's free marketing right there. Where would you find a normal steel Sneasel? There are standards. Normal steel. It would be like a junkyard Sneasel. Just like a regular old cat ferret thing in the junkyard. And it has metal claw things that have latched onto it. And they fight. Whichever one has the cooler metal claws is the top dog. Action Jacks, welcome in. Why is Hisui and Zoroark normal ghost? It's nothing normal IMO. I honestly am happy that it's normal ghost. I think it's really cool typing. And I think that the normal almost is just because it's white. Like, just completely white. I think that's the reason they gave it normal. Like, there's no real explanation for it besides that. Because I would agree, it's not very normal-like, right? But, I mean, I guess Ursaluna's just like a regular big old bear. So I guess that does work for normal. But why does Ursaluna make sense, but Zoroark doesn't? Like, they're both just kind of animal things, right? I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying with it not seeming like a normal type. But I'm not sure what, in my mind, constitutes a normal type, I guess. Regular Sneasel already no Metal Claw by level up, but this one will have a special Metal Claw. A better one. Panda, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Normal is alright since Ghost has no effect. Yeah, the only... Hold on, we got a distortion spawning. The only thing is, like, offensively it's not great, right? Not super effective on anything, which is a bummer. Gotta go to bed. Princess Aria, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Animal things. Okay, calm. They're animal things. They're not... They're not technically animals, but they're based on animals. You know what I mean? I'm not the crazy one here. I'm the only one that's not crazy. I really need to get some sticky globs in this game. Because I cannot get locked into any of these things and not be able to catch a Pokemon because of that. I'm not going to have that happen. Alright. Gonna let that game cook. We'll check the Electabuzz, why not? Normal should be strong against fairy because normal people don't believe in fairies. There it is. What about ghosts? I guess it's kind of a back and forth thing on that. I guess they're immune to ghost. But I'm a normal person. I don't necessarily believe in ghosts, but some people do. He hasn't called them an outbreak yet tonight. Gonna pull up the... Gotta put the thought back in the head. No. I've never messed it up. You like to pretend that I do, but I've never done it. It's never happened. I'm sick of you guys gaslighting me. Hasn't happened. Never will. Are you weak against fighting types? I'm weak against every type. I'm a very frail, squishy streamer man. There's no chance. Every type of Pokemon attack, I'm getting destroyed by. Scratch, tackle, it's all super effective on me. There's no chance for ya boy in Pokemon land. But good news is, I don't have to be the one battling, taking these attacks. I do know how to build a pretty good team, so that'll be my protection against all this. I'm the reverse stellar type, yeah. What is the opposite of stellar? This very boring, the bland type, that's me. Just a boring lad. Alright, we got a distortion. Shield on. Already got a fossil at least. 2 fossils, not bad. Give me one more. Okay, that's cool. Sneaslers, stop. One more. Oh, Cranidos right there. I was like, where is this thing? We got 3 fossils that time. I have no idea what we're at encounter-wise on the fossils yet, but we're getting some checks. I'm excited to get like some double hunts going for the fossils at some point. I really would like to try to find some with this. Getting a quad setup going with this would be really nice. Getting 4 perfected like games with the fossils and everything is not going to be a good time. Just throwing it out there. Not going to be a good one. Red, welcome in. Folio, the lackluster type, that's me. That sounds correct. A ghost ate all the Cheetos in the pantry again and rudely dropped crumbs on my shirt. Yep. Having a hard time hunting Zygarde and DAs? Hop in the Discord. There's Sir Shicker's Discord advertisement. The biggest proponent of the Discord server besides ya boy. Yeah, if you guys want to do any DAs, any like trades to get your shiny charm, BP grinding in Scarlet and Violet, all that stuff. We got a bunch of homies in the Discord doing their thing. So if you're not over there yet, exclamation Discord, show off your shinies. Just everybody who's in the chat here, most people that are active over here are usually active in the Discord when stream isn't going on. So if you dig the vibes, dig the community, pop in over there. It's a good time. Yeah, I personally got my shiny charm because of the homies. The only reason I got it in Sword and Shield. I thought I would never deal with that. But here we are now. Started from the bottom, now we're living the cherry nightmare. Yeah, Sir Shicker's a big fan of the Discord. And you know what? I'm glad that the Discord is useful to the homies. We've had so many people getting shiny Zygarde. Lots of things. But lots of people doing DAs and just helping out with trades, and got a really cool group of people hanging out over there. A very special community of nothing but the homies. Still on the bottom, but made a lot of friends along the way. Yep, that's me. That's where we're at. Have I ever told you about my triple shiny outbreak? No. I'm not sure if I've ever had a triple. I've definitely had a double. Have I had a triple? I don't know. I must have in Legends at some point, right? Wait a minute. Why do I have a membership? You probably got a gifty in one of these last streams. We had quite a few today, and we had a ton yesterday. So, if you're opted in, that is probably why you have a gifty now. A membership. Got the gifted membership. You'll love to see it. Why did he say it like that? A special community. Community. That's what it is. I swear I thought I saw one of these shaken. Am I insane? Don't answer that. It is EP Day. Jewel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Here's a couple. Would you ever consider going full-time into streaming? Pokeslam? I don't know. Probably not. Like, I do enjoy doing the stream stuff, making videos, doing all of that. But I get that it's, like, pretty stressful when YouTube is the one paying all of your bills, because they like to change up when they decide they're going to pay you, or randomly they'll hold AdSense revenue and all that stuff. It just seems like a good way to get really stressed out over being able to pay your bills. And I don't know if I want it to be that level for me, you know. I think that for me to ever consider that for realsies, I would have to... There's an angry little guy right there. I would have to be making, like, stupid amounts on YouTube to where I could save and, like, not have to stress that stuff as much. Because with a normal job, you always kind of have the same amount you're getting paid, and it's a very surefire amount of money that you're getting, usually. Some things aren't like that, but in YouTube, it's like, depending on the month, it's just, you never really know. But, you know, if there was enough of that going on and I felt like I didn't have to stress the bills and stuff, maybe. I think that it would have to be a mix, though. I don't think it would all be Pokemon streams. I think I would probably focus a little bit more on calm and completing as well. Have a main focus on Pokemon, but have a couple days a week where we're doing, like, other stuff. So that you know, we leave the Pokemon stuff, and if I'm not feeling the cherry hunt that I will for sure be doing in the next 3 to 5 years, we can leave the cherry hunt for a little while, go and play some Persona 3 or whatever it is I'm feeling like playing. Might be a nice way to change it up. Had a Cyndaquil and Quilava in one. Very convenient to get both forms. Yes. Yeah, so you're doing a Living Dex then. Yeah, it's nice when you get one that can evolve like that, right? You get the lower evolution so you don't have to stress finding the specific one. Are you over odds for cherries? By so much. Asgold. So much. Volt. I appreciate you, buddy. $5 dues. Kermit.
Make sure you join the Discord. We are very nice, and only a few of us fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Kermit voice really doesn't get used enough, to be honest with you. People don't appreciate the Kermit voice like they should. But yeah, everybody is a homie over in the Discord, and it's a good time. And besides that, it's a utility for you guys, right? If you're needing some Pokemon, you need a trade evolution, you need any of that stuff, we have a trade rep system, so you know you're not getting scammed by somebody, and it's just a good squad. We don't have to worry about people scamming, you know, we got a lot of really cool folks over there, but you can validate it, you know, you can see. They've done 50 trades over here, you know they're probably alright, right? So yeah, we got a lot of cool people helping each other out. And that's the best part about it. Just everybody hooking each other up, showing off when they get shinies, good Pokemon cards, just anything. Pokemon Go stuff, I'm not like huge into that, but our Pokemon Go channel is pretty poppin' usually. All over the place. Shiny Rhyhorn found, very nice. We have been absolutely cursed with Shiny Rhyhorn and Rhydon and all that stuff. But enjoy. I will give you all the rest of my Shiny Rhyhorn and Rhydon luck, so you can get the rest of the evolution line. That's my gift to you. I'm a biter, careful around me. That is a fact. Yeah, Ceiling Cat gifts a lot of memberships, but that's just because he's acquiring new targets. Said, ah yes, another member. Just another person in the bite target list. I'm about to run out of water, guys. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Are you playing on Yuzu? I am not. I'm playing on 2 Nintendo Switch consoles. In fact, I showed one on stream earlier to show the SD card slot. This is the last one it'll become a Rhydon. Nope, too late. I've already given you all of my shiny luck for Rhydon and Rhyhorn and all that. Too bad. No give backsies. It's all yours. Aside from Pokemon, I've recently gotten into Monster Hunter games. Very good series of games. I'm a huge fan of Monster Hunter. I'm really excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't really know what it's about yet, but it looks like a just more open kind of Monster Hunter world, which is my favorite Monster Hunter game. Very, very good, like top tier Monster Hunter game. Yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter since the olden days. Played a little bit on the PS2, but mostly on the PSP. That was like some of the best high school memories I had gaming with the homies. We would all go... I had this one friend who had this, like, in his backyard, they had this shed that was fully furnished, had AC, it had this projector and a couch, and it was just the coolest, like, clubhouse thing, basically, in his backyard. Dude, we'd go and we'd hang out over there, and we'd all just be playing Monster Hunter on our PSPs, and just drinking sodas and having pizza, and it was just like the perfect high school dork session. We would also do a bunch of like Rock Band and all that stuff. You know, we'd all play a bunch of Monster Hunter, and then when we were fed up, we'd do something else, and it was a good time. Wilds got me to try the games, bought World and Rise a few days ago. World is very, very good. There is so much content in World. Rise, I played and I beat, but there just wasn't that much going on in it. Like, I think I got 50 or 60 hours in that game, and that was it. In World, I'm pretty sure I have like 800. Between PS4 and PC. Like, I played that game a lot. There is a ton of stuff to do in World. And I'm hoping that Wilds is like just a more fleshed out world, because World was fantastic. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that there was DLC for Monster Hunter Rise, but I haven't actually played it. Why are Haunter out? There was a Haunter here before, wasn't there? I literally flew over him, and I'm like, it's daytime. Why is there a Haunter here? And I look back, and it's a Graveler. I'm scared. Help me, guys. I believe in ghosts now. Bro transformed. I don't know what the heck was going on there. That's some scary stuff, guys. I'm nervous. What's going on? My friends and I all had Castlevania Symphony of the Night on our PSPs in high school. We were all racing to get the 200% completion. Yes. I think the, like, full completion, I don't know if they fixed it on the PSP. It was like 202% or something, wasn't it? Or 204? Because they accidentally had, like, one room on each of the maps that wasn't listed. So it's, like, slightly over 200%, right? Unless they fixed it on the PSP. 200.6%, there you go. Yeah, I 206%ed that game. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a banger. Very good game. I played it way after the fact. You know what's funny? The console I played Symphony of the Night on was my phone. They sold Symphony of the Night on the Android store, and I just played it with like one of those controller attachments that you can put your phone on, and I just played that in bed, and I really liked that game. It looked beautiful on my phone because it has like an OLED screen. It was looking spicy on my phone. I didn't play it with stanky, like, touch controls. It was with a controller, a PS4 controller, but, you know, was a weird way to experience that game. I love Legends. Completing Pokedex is just so annoying. Yeah, it's, it is a task. Trying to get the Shiny Charm is even worse because it's not just completing the Pokedex, it's the, completing it all, right? With the level 10. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Have to get level 10 on each entry, which is just a drag. Completing the actual Pokedex, like just catching one of everything, isn't too bad in this, since you can do the link table, trade item, and like everything is self-contained in the game. I like that you could play this single player and get everything. No version stuff, none of that crap. And I really like that about this game. What's your guys' favorite Paradox Pokemon? I like Iron Thorns. I really like Slitherwing. Probably Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns is really cool. Shiny Charm completing is easy. Shiny Charm completing is easy. What are you talking about? Should I start watching Shogun tonight? I've heard it's really good. You'll have to let me know what you think on that. I've heard it's pretty dang good, though. And you know your boy is down with the Japanese stuff. So, Slitherwing is pretty cute, not gonna lie. There you go. My wife just busted out her rice sock for her sore hands. Rice sock? What is the rice sock? 212 encounters, 0 phases. Do you have the charm, Quandale? What is going on in your game, man? Meant Shiny Charm is hard to get, but completing the actual dex is easy. There you go. I'm like, dang, is this person a gamer? Yeah, getting the Shiny Charm is easy in Legends. I was talking about perfecting it all. Which is a nightmare. You know, one of the homies of the channels, SMK, that man has perfected the Pokedex in this game, mad lad. He did that first before doing anything else. And obviously he found shinies while doing it, but I can't even imagine. There was somebody that posted this recently on Twitter, and it was like, finally. I finally actually perfected the dex entry for Bidoof. And what they did was, what is the dex entry for Bidoof? Let me just see. We're pretty close to Bidoof here. Bidoof. So, number caught, you only have to get to 25, and then 7 number of heavy specimens caught. Number defeated, 15, that's all you have to do. So those are the numbers. The person on Twitter got 999 caught, 999 heavy specimens caught, 999 defeated. They got everything to the actual max that it can count. Mad lads. Some of y'all are insane, and I'm here for it. I gotta appreciate the grind. I had a rice sock for my cramps. What is the rice sock? Explain. I got the charm, but that's what it took for Kyurem, and now we need Zekrom for the trio. Well, good luck. What I'm hoping is 0 phases at least, and you just get the legendary, right? You're just charging up the shiny luck. My grandma used rice socks. Like, you just put it over the thing that hurts, and the rice does like what rice does for electronics with water damage. It just sucks out the, I don't want to say pain juice. But here we are. Uncooked rice that you heat up in a micro... Oh, so it's just like a hot... Like a heating pad, basically. Why use rice, though? Why not just have a heating pad? Arthur, I'm perfecting the dex. Honestly, it's the way to go. It's tedious, but if you're going to go for a shiny alpha living dex, you gotta do it. Like, you're gonna have a hard time lucking into shiny alphas just randomly. So having the best shiny odds is the way you gotta do it. You microwave it, stays warm for a while, so it's good for aches and pains, especially headaches. Well, then you eat it and your hand feels all better. There you go. So it's a two-way thing here. You get a little hungies, you eat a little rice, but it's also warm, so you can, you know, I guess you could just make a warm bowl of anything, though, and do the same thing. You put the warm bowl kind of for your stomach cramps, and you take a little bite of your oatmeal. Doing it again, SOS hunting on the 3DS, while Let's Go Eevee is on for shinies and on Culminate. Good luck. I wish you luck. You were really far into the SOS hunt, and did you fail it? What happened? You got really far into an SOS hunt, and then it just didn't show up? Did we just end for the night? Like, what happened with that? I remember you were like above 200, weren't you? Rice is cheap and socks are available. Rice sock is $1. That is true. It is a very cheap, like, heat pack deal. Can't sleep on the deals. It's just uncooked rice in a sock. Thrifty. Well, hopefully the rice sock does what it needs to do. Fixes the hand pain. Just got a shiny alpha Chimchar. Very nice. The, like, lower evolutions, or the first evolutions, whatever you want to call them, the basic Pokemon, are like the toughest things to get the shiny alphas for. Because I feel like whenever you get an alpha outbreak in a massive Mass Outbreak, it's usually leveled up to be like the next evolution, right? So that's actually pretty nice that you got the base form, because I feel like those are the most difficult ones to get. Got like 700 in and switched to switched to the rats for a while and got 2 as well as Ladybug. Well, so what was it you were going for that you were at 700? I kind of forget what the deal was with that. Memes aside, it's kind of insane you haven't gotten the cherries yet. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. This is my luck. If you've been around for a while, you know. It was like this with Rookie D. It was like this with Phantump. I have great luck for quite a bit, like most things. And then I have horrendously bad luck for like specific weird things like this. And it's my life. We're gonna get it eventually. We will not stop. We've got to be over quadruple, nearing quintuple over odds, right? Sir Sheikar.
$4.99 from Sir Sheikar.
Breaking news, a new phrase has been taking storm in the community and spreading rapidly. Uncalm, and them is all the rave.
There it is. The uncalminum. He said uncalminum. It is all the rage. It is, in fact. Had to bribe the original Cornbone to shine. That is true. And it did eventually work. Maybe the bribery is what we need. They make them with silicone beads if the rice freaks you out. I mean, the rice doesn't freak me out. I guess I didn't understand that it was being heated up. I just heard 2 components of it, which was rice and sock, which I didn't feel like would really do anything for pain. But the heat makes sense. I got the other dimension, and now I can wrap my head around this product. Whoa, Ceiling Cat with the uncalminum. You love to see it. I don't think I've ever seen Ceiling Cat say it, actually. Alright, this one's for Ceiling Cat with the uncalminum and Sir Sheikar. The announcer let us know. You know what? Empoleon. Uncalminum. too bad. Bummer. What are you hunting for? Todoroki plays, I'm looking for shiny Cherubi or Cherim. And plus the game on the top right, we're waiting for space-time distortions, trying to get shiny fossil. I feel a duck Pokemon holding a leak is a bit far-fetched. Yeah. He's a cool dude. He's got a good shiny. Unless he's in Galar and he has a horrendously bad shiny. Until he evolves. Galarian Farfetch'd? Such an unfortunate shiny. What are they thinking, man? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Ditto. I like blue shinies. No one can say no to Oncalminum. I guess that's true. I thought if anybody could, it would be Ceiling Cat. But you know what? I'm glad to hear that he's on board with it. Favorite shiny legendary then? Latios, I think. I like Latios. I like Ray Ray a lot. What is your guys' favorite shiny legendary? I like hearing these to kind of remind myself of my options as well. Second Alpha Cherubi. You gotta be kidding me. We killed the last one. They've been spreading, apparently. Get them out of here. I'm tired of these giant cherries messing up my neighborhood. Get them out of here. We need the shiny cherries. Really like shiny Zeraora, Victini, Xerneas, Ray Ray. Giratina is really good. Yeah, that's a really good pick. Kyogre is pretty good, or Giratina. So Kyogre was the first shiny I ever hunted for in my life. I saw that shiny Kyogre was like this bright pink purpley whale thing, and I thought it was hilarious that this god of the ocean was this hilariously bright pink thing. And I was like, well, I gotta have this. This would be the funniest Pokemon to have ever. And I soft reset for days, just watching TV, resetting for this Kyogre. I never got it.
$4.99 from No Name. I don't understand on Carmandum, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
No Name, that's valid. Basically, Panna explained this to me, and I have nothing to do with this phrase, by the way. This is all Sir Sheikar and Hassan, so I feel like they should probably explain this to you. But, yeah. It sure is something. Sir Sheikar. Yeah. Did you hear about the guy who couldn't eat cheese? He had no toes and his aunts were shorter than average. What are we talking about here? What did I just read? Reshiram and Zekrom are super underrated shinies, especially in Gen 5. You know, I got shiny Zekrom in 1DA, not trying for it, like in one of my other saves, which is pretty cool. It is kind of a cool shiny. I got it in Sword and Shield, obviously, but I could see how in Gen 5 it would be a really cool shiny. Although, you couldn't get it in Gen 5 at all, right? It was only shiny huntable after that, right? Are you excited for Pokemon Legends ZA? You better believe I am. I wasn't really sure that we were going to get a new Legends game ever. I definitely didn't expect it during that announcement. So I was very happy to hear that we were getting a new Legends game. That they hadn't just released Legends and been like, alright, well, that was a fun one-time deal. Really happy that they're getting into it and doing another one, and potentially more than this, right? Like, this means that it could be kind of a new series, right? That's an Alpha Sneasel down there. He's, you know what? Ceiling Cat, I know you're here watching. I know what you're saying. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sneasel, buddy. Sneasel, friend. How many sticky gloves? There. Are you kidding me? Okay. He's confused and still tracking me? That's what we're doing? Alright, gigantic level 71 Sneasel has been caught. So now, Ceiling Cat should be very happy getting my shiny cherry luck set up. Sneasel has aimbot, it really does. I don't know what was going on, but that Sneasel was in gamer mode. I don't think so. I just know the pixel arts were amazing. I feel like a lot of Pokemon got done dirty in 3D, unfortunately. And a lot of times I feel like the sprite stuff looked better on quite a few Pokemon, so I get that. But, yeah, I don't know. Zekrom looks pretty alright in 3D. It's kind of tough when you don't see them side by side sometimes, but I've recently, as I've gotten older, I think I've started to appreciate the subtle shinies a little bit more. I didn't used to, but I've started to kind of like some of them. Do you think the sales were the biggest driver behind them doing more Legends games? Yeah, I mean, with everything Pokemon, I mean, it's all sales figures, and people like to be like, oh, they're just greedy, they're doing this and that. It's a company, you know, it's all about the dollary dues. If it didn't make any money at all, there's no way they'd make another one. So, I'm glad it did well. Zekrom's electricity being green is cool? Yeah. Yeah. Anything where they change, like, fire to blue or the electricity color, is there anything else that changes the electricity? That might be the only one, right? Is there anything else that does something like that? Favorite shinies are beige and subtle ones that most people dislike. Can't stand the neon shinies like Espeon and Teddy Ursa. I think that it's cool that there's a mix. I think that obviously the crazy different colored ones are very noticeable and neat, and people will immediately recognize it. But I also think that it's cool that there's some that are, you have to kind of know a little bit, you know? Have to know what you're looking for, and I think that there's a nice mix of those things. Although some of them are so rough that, like, I think they could have done a little bit more. There's a fine line for me with the subtle shinies. Because I would like to have some kind of difference, but there's some of them that are just really, really, really bad. It is just like, come on, guys. Like, we could do a little more, little something else. Shiny Teddy Ursa is a nice minty color. It is... I like Shiny Teddy Ursa. I also like Espeon. I know some people don't like the radioactive green, but I like it. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of like an alien. It's got the crazy bright green, like an alien psychic. I feel like it kind of lines up. I just got it. Snow plus Weasel equals Sneasel. It could be like sneaky as well. There's a few things that can line up with that. Hydrapple's attack turns the color of it shiny. Oh yeah, the like the syrup bomb or whatever, right? It's I was thinking about that Basculin for a second. I'm not doing it though. Not right now. Shiny Chimecho in Legends, very nice. What is your favorite shiny and why is it the best Mon Sneasel? Because Sneasel has such a great shiny. In all of its forms. Please give me shiny cherry luck. That is a big boy right on right there. Garchomp, Gengar, and Slowpoke just don't exist. Slowpoke used to be such a good shiny. It's really too bad. is too bad. And I feel like in 2D, again, those were a little more passable because they were just more saturated, so you could recognize it a little bit more. But in 3D with the lighting, especially Scarlet and Violet, it is just brutal. It is nearly impossible to tell some, even some that are like good shinies are kind of tough to tell in the lighting in that game. Only 15 minutes in, but so far I'm loving Shogun. 15 minutes. That's all it took, huh? It's that good. Said I'm in. Shadow Shiny Sneasel in Pogo is my favorite. A unique one. I have a Shadow Shiny Charizard in Pokemon Go. That's my one, like, really snazzy thing I got. And it looks really cool with Shiny Charizard specifically because it's black and red. I just think that it really fits the vibe. The formal request to uncurse you calm is still under review. Oh no. We're in the bureaucracy now. The SDF bureaucracy is what we're trapped in. Alright, whatever. We'll just deal with it for now, because here it is. Bummer. The effects are good, the acting is good, and the costumes are sick. It feels very authentic. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty, like, accurate looking stuff, at least. Very Japanesey. What is it on? Like, what platform is it on? Is it Hulu? I forget who it was that made it. Time to go all out. Do we have to send you a cherry-themed care package? Like a shirt with cherries all over it. Oh god, I hope we don't have to do this. I hope we don't have to go to this level. What Switch are you using? Well, I have two. I'm playing on two at once. The one at the top right is just a original, like the red and blue, like base Switch, and the other one is an Animal Crossing. The one that the main Switch is an Animal Crossing Switch, but they're both just regular. They're not like the OLEDs or anything. Wasn't able to shiny hunt on my birthday yesterday, so I was hoping I would have passed it on to you after seeing the VOD. I failed. That isn't a you problem, it's a me problem. I do appreciate the thought, though. It hasn't happened yet. Maybe it's still happening. It's in transit, if you will. Incoming Sherry's Berries. Sherry's Berries. I've never heard of this. I'm assuming this is some berry-related gift basket company, though. Good old Sherry's Berries. It's on Hulu. Okay, that's cool. I've got that, so I can, I forgot where I was seeing it. Sir Sheikah. I appreciate you.
$4.99 from Sir Sheikah.
Can you believe this man has not obtained the shiny cherry yet? L. Rachel.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This hurts. Oh no, the laugh track. Well, that was too much. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from this one. Well, it just really hurts when it's David Attenborough thrashing me, and then he throws the fart with extra reverb at me too. Like, there's a lot of layers to this that really make this just sting that much more. On Let's Go Pikachu, I'm shiny hunting as well with Shiny Mewtwo. Very nice. What are you hunting for right now? Or are you going for Mewtwo? Is that what you're saying? Gotta go to sleep, Zoe. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, kicking me while I'm already down. That's Sir Sheikah's favorite thing to do. Said here, take my $5. Now, you can just deal with this one. Have this fart with extra reverb. You chump. I now have a second Basculin outbreak after the first one. I'm gonna get one. Make it happen. Can someone trade with me? What are you trying to trade for? It's kind of tough to find somebody to trade in the chat here, but if you're looking for somebody to help you out with like trade evolutions or getting the charm or something like that, hit up the Discord. !Discord in the chat. Have a lot of people that are really helpful with that stuff over there. A lot of times when we're here in the chat, a lot of people are shiny hunting, kind of maybe laying down, going to sleep, doing all that stuff, so it might be tough to find somebody to trade with right now, but yeah. Also, 1111, like all ones for the code, you're probably going to get connected with a bunch of random people. Everybody uses that. It's basically like a surprise trade. So if you're going to try to get some trades, probably make something a little more unique. Otherwise, you're going to get all kinds of randos. Went for it. Hope I get 1 or 2. I have 2 of each shiny basculin. Very nice. Is this the... So you're going for the regular basculins right now, not the Hisuian one, right? Catching a shiny Sneasel in every Pokeball in Violet, but I want to get a Destiny marked one in the Master Ball. So I need to get multiple Master Balls. That's not too bad. Just, do you have the DLC, Ceiling Cat? Just do the item printer, man. You'll get a bunch of Master Balls. Well, Master Ball is the rarest one, but you'll probably get, like, you know, at least 1 or 2 more. Oh, you're going for Hisuian. Nice. Yeah, that one has the gender differences and stuff too, so... Are you ready for the pain that is the time change? See, yes, it's unfortunate because I live in a place where we don't do any of that. The time doesn't change for me. So the pain that is the time change normally wouldn't affect me. It just affects you guys, normally. But, because of my job, I have to go and turn time back, which means I'm just... I'm having to get up earlier and do that whole deal, so it sucks. I didn't used to have to do it, which makes it even worse for me. I believe this is the last time change we will have ever. That's what I heard. You know, I've heard that it's supposed to go away, but it hasn't actually happened yet. So, until it's official, I'm not going to get my hopes up. Been on that lotto grind. My bad luck with the item printer is unparalleled. You with the item printer, me with the cherries, we're just living 2 very similar lives in different timelines. Lycal 275. We're 250 already? What the heck, guys? Hold on. You guys are popping off with the like goals. I really appreciate you liking the stream. We'll go 275. Oxford, I see you there with that 300. I think we'll go 275. We'll just kind of try to step our way up to 300. But if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. I do appreciate you guys doing that. How long are you streaming for tonight? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I really want to get these shiny cherries. We'll see how it's going. I don't want to be too crazy, like staying up crazy late this weekend, because I do have to start waking up earlier because of the time change stuff. Monday, so I'm kind of trying to be a good boy. We'll see how that goes, though. The cherries have been beckoning me. Calling it, you'll get the 300 today. I appreciate it. And I believe we've been doing all right, actually. Recently, we've been having some people pop in. It seems like viewership's kind of been a little bit of an uptrend with Legends and stuff, and the Nightmare Cherry Hunt. People seem to really enjoy watching me struggle. What if we get Jalissa's permission again? She was mad at me that night that she gave you permission, and I came back from stream really late. She's like, why were you here so late? I'm like, you sold me off to them. So I got in trouble for that. That was great. Loved that. When will you get 34 Skarmory? Who knows? Who knows? She literally told us he's all yours. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I was supposed to know that that wasn't actually what she meant. Typical, am I right? I'm gonna pee really quick. I'll be right back. What is with my second game up there? Guys, get yourself a drink, get a snacky, maybe hit the restroom. I'm probably gonna fill up the water bottle again really quick too. So this will be like a minute, maybe two. And yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the chair. I'd better not miss a distortion while I'm gone. I'm just throwing it out there. Be right back. I'm back. How we doing? I didn't miss a distortion, did I? Doesn't appear to be that way. I'm checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. No chaos. And just some chairs. Some chill chair vibes. Muted? No, I'm not. I see I'm not muted. Don't be messing with me. Magic, welcome in. Trying to trick me. I can't believe you do this to me. I'm on such thin, like, mental ice already. I'm about to crack. You can't be doing this to me, giving me the fake technical issues. You did call them. There were 50 shiny fossils. All of them were alphas. Yep, that sounds how it goes. That sounds like how it's going. That would be nice and normal for me. Thanks to whoever gave me memberships. Yeah, I don't know who gifted it to you. We had a bunch of gifties yesterday and today. But, whoever the mystery gifter is. Volt, get your ears checked. I hear the most beautiful voice. Reminds me of Call Misty's voice. Yeah, she is a keeper, isn't she? You and your Fantasyland delusions. It's just, he's always thinking about it. It's always in the back of his mind. You were gone for at least 20 years, and now I have 3 kids, a doctor, a lawyer, and an attorney. A lawyer and an attorney? Dang. That's crazy. A lawyer and an attorney. Life really does change in 20 years, doesn't it? A water-bending mythic weapon in the works. I'll have to tell my lawyer and my attorney about that. I think Nickelodeon might want to know about that. Nintendo might want to know about it too. Who knows? It's fine. The copium, that's what the name of the game is for these shiny cherries. It's all about the copium. It's what we have to deal with. It's unfortunate, but we have to deal with the copium. I wish we didn't have to, but here we are. Let Sir Sheikah enjoy his copium. Aang hasn't been shown yet, but they wouldn't add Korra without the main man. What are you talking about? Don't tell me they're doing some other shenanigans with Avatar. They just need to let it die. Let Avatar The Last Airbender stay good. Quit trying to make live action crap. That's just, we don't need it. Stop it, guys. Just leave my Avatar alone. Do whatever you want with Korra. Why don't they make any Korra stuff? Make all the stanky live action shows about Korra. That'd be fine. They can just do it with that. I don't care about that. Are you mocking me? How dare you insult me, Sir Sheikah and Calm? I would never. I've never done anything like that. Never would. Aang and Korra are hitting up Fortnite. Stop it. No, they aren't. Fortnite has such weird collabs. They have buff Peter Griffin in there right now, don't they? I mean, you know what? I don't like Epic Games as a company, like, at all, but I will say their collab game is on point. They really get the goofiest stuff, and people are just like, we got Thanos twerking around in that game, and buff Peter Griffin. Buff Peter is iconic, I would agree. I really don't know where they come up with this stuff, but I'm glad they do, I guess. It makes some funny little clips. Lois, this is just like the time I was in Fortnite. Oh, not like that. This is just like the time I got into the Victory Royale in Fortnite. Yeah, no, that seems correct. I think I just got that clip. That was just me doing a voice clip of him, actually. I have that on my stream deck. That P-tier Griffin, okay, old Family Guy was hilarious. Like, the first couple seasons was actually really, really good. Like, what's your name? P-tier Griffin. They had some good, very stupid humor in that. It's confirmed Avatar X Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah. Coleman can't do impressions. No, I feel like it wasn't the worst thing ever. It could be worse, couldn't it? Maybe a C-, D+, maybe? Come on, it wasn't that bad. This is just like the time I got Woot Boxed up by the fish in Fortnite. I don't really know a ton about old Fortnite. I've never played it. Aang using the gun, but yeah, that's metal bending, technically, right? I do think there's, I don't know. Are they gonna have Aang? Is Aang for sure in it? Korra? It might make more sense. I feel like she would break out the choppa and, you know, she'd do what needed to be done. But Aang, I don't feel like he would. I think Aang with a gun doesn't seem like it would happen. But I don't know. Maybe Nickelodeon's just selling off the IPs. Said, sure. Give him the choppa. Later in the season, that's crazy. That's crazy. What's your favorite number? Prime numbers and negatives don't count. Okay. I don't know. I don't really feel like I have a favorite number. 69. 69. It's not a prime number, I know that for sure. It's not negative. There you go. There's my answer. Locking it in. 69, 420. There it is. Parsval. It's been a hot minute, dude. How's it going? Welcome in. Do imaginary numbers count? Ceiling Cat asking real questions here. All numbers are imaginary. Honestly, they're the concept of our own... How do I want to say it? It's a human concept. These numbers. What are these numbers? They ain't real. It's all imaginary. We're getting into it. Pi is cool. So we're going for decimals and stuff too, huh? That's where we're going. Irrational numbers count. I'm an irrational guy, so I like that. Got the shiny snake. I'm telling you, so many people getting shiny Zygarde. I don't know. There's something about the Discord that is just getting people shiny Zygarde. That is specifically what the Discord server has been around to do. Serve the people to find shiny Zygarde before PLZA. That's the name of the game. Numbers are from Ohio. Yeah. True. Too true. Nobody trading in Legends right now. Can't even find randoms. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a lot of people trading in Legends in general. But if you're looking for somebody to trade with in that, again, the Discord's the spot. You'll probably, I mean, there's a lot of people who have this game and who have played it, but I feel like there aren't a ton of people playing it actively right now, especially just going on and trading randomly. I feel like this game specifically, there wasn't a ton of trading, even when it was crazy popular. Like, it's an offline experience, you know? It's something that you can do without needing to be online. My last 10 Pokeball Lottos were one hit each. What is my luck? One hit each. You mean one, like oh, you had Pokeball Lottos, and those were obviously spaced out. That sucks. I've had Pokeball Lottos with nothing in them, though. So, one hit is not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst. Barswell, what'd you miss? I've literally been hunting shiny Cherubi / Cherim for an unreasonable amount of time. We're very over odds on it. And that's pretty much been it. We've done a bunch of Dynamax adventures recently too. Had some good luck with those, but that obviously has not carried over into this game. So hopefully Parsval showing up. This is the one for Parsval. Coming back. Too bad. I thought maybe Parsval was the one that was gonna bring the shiny home. Since I'm back, you get it. Alright, I mean, I would love for that to be the case. We were already loaded into this map, so maybe the next map, since Parsval shows up. This will be a fresh start since Parzival has returned. This is the one. I want to say within 5 trees you're going to get it, but I could be wrong. That's a very weak answer. A very weak guess. I'm going to say that you could get it in this amount of time, but it could be more, could be less, could not happen at all. That's what I'm locking in, the non-answer. Within 5, eh? You are most likely wrong, yeah, unfortunately. But that would only be the case. They would only most likely be wrong if Parzival didn't just return. And you know what? This is it for Parzival. Bring in the shiny cherries. Here it is. On Calminum. Come on, Parzival. How over are you? To be honest, I'm not exactly sure the exact numbers that we're at. We have a perfected Pokedex for Cherubi and Cherim. We have, our odds are 1 in 585 for either of the cherries. And we have checked over 1,500 of them. So, I think we're closer to 2,000 because the Cherims we can't even count anymore. In the Pokedex you can see how many you've encountered, and we were at 999 like 2 days ago for Cherim, and we've been seeing mostly Cherims in these trees. So, yeah, I think we're like quadruple, between 4 and 5 times over odds. We're having a pretty rough go of it. Haven't played Pokemon in a while. Yeah, I know that it's kind of like that for a lot of people, is just you have a bit of a Pokemon stint, right? And then you kind of like, alright, I'll play the next game when it comes out. And then you do other things. Like, I understand. But I appreciate you popping in. I had my fingers crossed and everything. I know. I appreciate you guys trying to help with that. We can only give so much, like, spirit bomb energy to this, you know? By the end of stream, you're gonna find the shiny. I hope you are correct. Honestly, we'll take it from an outbreak. I don't care. I would like to find it from a tree, though. That's all I'm saying. It'd be cool to get it from a tree. Been subscribed since 700. You'll love to see it. One of the OG homies. Calminum swag. There it is. Need to get the on Calminum merch. That's how it happens, right there. Big money. We found 2 alphas. We found quite a few alphas. 0 shinies of this, but quite a few alphas. Been around since Scarlet and Violet dropped, basically. Yeah, that was like one of the bigger growth spurts for the channel, obviously. The like first one that we had was like Sword and Shield really late in the game. It was the Rookie D hunt. Which, it's kind of like this cherry hunt. It was a nightmare, but a lot of people were like, hey, we're gonna hang out with this poor sap. Cornbone on Calminum, there it is. You'll love to see the Cornbone. Only the real ones were around for the Cornbone moment. Heard about Pokemon ZA? I'm so excited going back to my home in Kalos. Yes. Yeah, Pokemon ZA I'm very down with. Like I said, I didn't think that we were going to be getting a new Legends game. I wasn't sure if we were ever going to be getting one. But the fact that we're getting one so soon, I was very excited about. So, I'm down. Low taper fade. Joe Mom, I got no idea what you're talking about. Tried a Ditto hunt on Sword, got it first encounter. I don't even know what's going on with you guys. hogging all the shiny luck for yourselves. But here it is. I'm taking it all back from you guys on this one. This is it. Little burnt out on Pokemon. What should I do? Play something else. I gotta play Pokemon. If it isn't fun for you right now, take a break. Video games are supposed to be fun. If you're not having a good time with it, don't kind of drag yourself through it, you know? Take a break, do something else. Eventually, you'll probably want to come back to it. Even if you don't, you know, but maybe that's fine. Tastes change over time. It is what it is. That's how life goes. So don't stress it. I wouldn't make yourself play something just because you like the community or you like this or that, you know? Just gotta be enjoying your time doing it. We have a limited amount of that. So don't be wasting it doing something you don't want to do. You should get a low taper fade. I got kind of a fade situation going on here. I don't know what a low taper fade is, though. I don't know the technical details of these fades. Imagine if Cherim got a low taper fade. There it is. There it is. I don't care what kind of haircut the Cherim has. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Take a break, chill out, and chat with the homies in the DA channel. There it is. That also works. Been cutting my hair since COVID lockdown. I got pretty good at it. Yeah, I don't know that I would ever trust myself to cut my own hair. I have a really, just like, barber that is very specific about how he cuts hair, and I really appreciate that. It always ends up the same way. I don't have any questions about it, and I like that. I like the routine. You got a shiny Totodile yet? No. I do not have a single shiny Totodile. In Scarlet and Violet, they're tough to find. We get a Dr. Seuss Calm and Cherries book. How does this even work? What is the Dr. Seuss Calm and Cherries book? Hold on, we're going to check the Wormadam. That's fine. That's fine. Got a new barber recently. They're actually not bad. Since new job in different area, can't go to the old barber. Yeah, that's one of the things that, like, I would not be happy about if I moved somewhere, like, out of range. Like, not having my barber is gonna suck. Changing up somebody that you've kind of been going to for a long time for any kind of service like that, but specifically the haircut stuff is, it sucks having to change that up, you know? You're both kind of used to working with each other. So, yeah, that'd be a bummer. I'd have to maybe make the trip. I might have to drive a little bit, you know? 1 cherry, 2 cherry, red cherry. No, not red cherry, red cherry. Red cherry, yellow cherry, right? Slightly yellow tinted cherry. Doesn't work quite as well. We'll have to workshop that one. Joe Mama, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your low taper fade. Hopefully the low taper fade is treating you well. Here we go. Which area is that? That's a lot of Cherim. Coronet Highlands. Yeah, the path that I'm following is the best path for checking these cherubies and Cherims. All of these trees that I'm looking at are specifically the cherries. So, both of those trees, that one down there, and these two over here, although none of them be shaken. But everything else is like a Heracross, Wormadam, something like that, so I'm not really stressing those ones. Denzel, appreciate you waiting for me. I'm here now, so you can go and get the cherries. Oh, okay, good. Now that Denzel's here, let's go ahead and knock this out. This is the one. Oh, got a distortion. Oh, have a weirdly large cabinet above my bathroom sink with 4 doors with a mirror on the back of each door. If I position them just right, I basically have a 360 view of my head at the sink. You got the, like, have you seen those backup cameras on kind of fancier cars where they have, like, the overhead view of the car in, like, the parking spot and stuff? That's what you got, but for the haircut deal. Snazzy deal. Lots of mirrors. That's a big old Rhyhorn. We've been seeing a lot of alphas. Alright, we'll let that cook. Coleman can't read. Yeah, that's me. We know this, right? Hunting a shiny Krogunk. Good luck. It's a good shiny. I'm a big fan of shiny Krogunk and Toxicroak. Did I tell you I put an air tag on the shiny cherries? Can you go ahead and just figure that out? Maybe make the chime. Make it ring out so I can find it. Appreciate that. Ohio Amogus. Woot. MLG. I don't get it. Quandale, that's a lot of memes in one sentence. I'm a boomer. We don't got those here. So anyways, about that air tag on these cherries, go ahead and just maybe send me the location. That'd be nice. Shiny Krogunk took 2 hours. It's not too bad. What? Oh, God. That was close. Oh, my God, I'm doing it again. Oh, I'm on the bear now. Let me just fly around the good old-fashioned way here, because I'm going to just keep dropping myself for literally not a shaking tree. Yeah, that was something. The long cherry hunting sessions really get to a man. They'd get to anybody. But me specifically, they're getting to me. I'm losing it. Not it. Bummer, dude. Calm almost dies. Not fake. Yeah. I'm my own worst enemy. Need to have my license revoked. It's difficult. You guys don't understand. There's lag on this capture card. It's tough. Don't give me that. I'm trying my best. We need another Julissa Braviary moment. No, we don't. We don't need any more of those. She will drop me out of the sky, lose all of my items. I understand the other ones, but the bear... the D-pad for changing the, like, ride Pokemon is the worst. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. The bear, I don't know what happened. I have no explanation on this. I have the location. They look like they're hiding in a shaking tree in the Terry's Chocolate Orange Orchard. Alright, well, I'm gonna go find a different set of cherries, I think. Gonna just go ahead and avoid that orchard at all costs. Want nothing to do with that orchard. Get me out of here. I should have waited on this game because we're gonna have the distortion, yeah, in this one. Alright, hold on. We'll go check those. I just need to get the timer cooking on this other one. Alright. Distortion time. Rowlet, we do not want that. Oxel, Granidos, Rowlet. I really don't like that these distortions are ruining Rowlet for me. Not a fan of that. I love me some Rowlet, but he's just been a problem. I'm gonna see you later, trying to pop in and give you my shiny luck the next couple of days. Parsball, I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate you popping in, and I get it. Not everybody's living that Pokemon life right now. I hope to see you during PLZA, though. I'm excited about it. It sounds like you are, too. So we'll see you then. Shiny Lunala took you 4 years. That's just a little bit of time. That's almost the amount of time that these Cherubies have taken us. We're almost there. The OG luck. I do appreciate the OG luck. I appreciate all the luck I can get at this point. Every ounce of luck. Shiny Goku jumping out of the tree. I'm fine with that too. Just take me out. Hit me with the Kamehameha. And no more shiny cherries. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Just wrap it up. What if Shiny Alpha Burmy came out of the tree? I would be down with that, dude. Shiny Alpha Burmy? Like, there are not many people who have a Shiny Alpha Burmy. I wouldn't even be mad. It would be kind of annoying because I would think that I was getting the shiny cherries, and it would be funny, but that is a very good shiny to get. That is like a one of one in these games. There are not many people with Shiny Alpha Tree Shinies. What if it's female? I don't care, dude. The male is the one that turns into Mothim, is what you're thinking of, right? I would just leave it a Burmy. I wouldn't evolve it until I got a second one, potentially, but, yeah. It has not been a great day for me, so hope yours is better. We'll feel, hopefully things get better on your side. Hasn't really been a super eventful shiny night for us, but, hopefully the chill vibes just kind of help keep things moving. You can do your thing and chill out a little bit. Welcome in, buddy. No shaking trees. Hate it. Hold on. I'm insane. Don't mind me. It's been 45 minutes. This show is awesome. Think Japanese Game of Thrones. I'm in. Talk me into it. As long as it doesn't have the weird Game of Thrones end deal. That's the thing that kind of lost me. That's where they lost me a little bit. Loved Burmy as a kid and flipped out because I didn't know how to get him. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, that was... In those games, you had to do the honey on the trees still, right? Like the headbutt? Well, not headbutt. With the honey, you didn't have to do headbutt anymore, right? You just had to wait. Not bad. But back then, obviously, we have no idea what the heck we're doing. I get it. Yeah, Spiel. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I know that stuff's tough. Just, you know, hopefully chill vibes kind of get through it. It is what it is, right? But, hopefully you're feeling better soon, buddy. Don't think that it will be an issue with the ending. Dang, Ray's making the callouts on this, on Shogun. There's been a couple things we've been needing to watch. I feel like all of our time has been spent, like, playing Persona 3 right now, instead of watching a show. So, I'm kind of excited to get through with Persona 3 to, kind of get into something else. Persona 3 hasn't really been, like, crazy amazing for me recently. I don't know, like, the story I feel like is not as good as Persona 4 and 5 even. So I'm going backwards with this. I don't have the rose-tinted glasses with Persona 3. I like some of the characters and stuff, but I feel like the story doesn't have the same draw as some of the other games. And I thought it was going to be a lot darker than it was, but it actually kind of isn't. I feel like they didn't explain a lot of the main story stuff very well, or why your character's there, or any of that. It's just kind of weird. Manifesting a shiny cherry. I appreciate it. Manifest away. Give you my shiny cherry luck. Everybody hooking me up. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. We still haven't seen an outbreak, which is crazy. Like, on any of the resets on either of the games, we haven't seen a mass outbreak of Cherubies at all yet. Which is just, like, showing how rare that goofy outbreak is. But I don't know. I kind of don't want it from an outbreak. I kind of want it from a tree. It's cherry time. So says Sir Sheikr. I hope you're right. I've heard this before from you, though. And I haven't seen a single cherry tree yet. Alright, here's one. The cherry tree for Sir Sheikr. On Calminum. These days, beggars can't be choosers. I know, I gotta take what I can get here. I'm gonna take what we can get. Imagine manifesting the top card of my deck as a 2/2 colorless creature. That's me. I need your help. I have a plan. Here we go. Vlad and Sir Sheikr getting on with their wily plans. I don't know if I like this. Would be amazing if Barnabas popped up for 1 second, said next tree shiny, and it was. That's the way that we get this shiny. It's because, you know, our Barnabas luck charm he's been away doing his own thing, and that's, you know what? He's doing what he wants to do, and I appreciate him being around doing his dealio. He said he'd be supporting in the shadows, so right now, I'm channeling. Barnabas is here with us. I can sense him. And that means... Okay, well, there's not a tree here right now. Barnabas, you're going to need to wait for a second. I'm channeling Barnabas. Barnabas's energy into the next tree that we bonk. I have a good feeling about this. I'm kind of syncing up right now. Hold on, guys. Alright. Barnabas has been channeled. This is the one. We need total silence for this. Barnabas, why do you do this to me? You know, I really had so much faith that it was going to happen. He made me wait for so long. We were manifesting. This one's for the monkey. Stop it. Stop it, game. I wasn't muted. We were channeling Barnabas. Total silence until we got the shiny cherries. And then, of course, the game made me wait super long until we finally found a tree that was shaking. The silence was killing you. I know, it was killing me. I didn't think we were going to have to wait the entire path until we saw a shaking tree, but here we are. Oh, alright. Back at it again. We're just gonna have to continue. I don't know. I don't know how many encounters we're even at this point. I wish I counted, but it's been going across a very long span of time. And we just can't count them efficiently. I needed to start at the very beginning when I didn't know how bad this was going to be. I was just so young and stupid, thinking this was going to be a nice, easy shiny hunt. Easy peasy, right? Dear Arceus and Spear Pillar, please give us increased shiny odds, please. Here it is. This one's for Arceus. Cherubi Outbreak soon. Dude, I'll take it. I don't care. I won it from a tree, but I'm not turning down an Outbreak. But I will say our odds in the Outbreaks have not been great. They have not worked out as you would expect. Snow and Wind, yep. AKA the no distortion special. I feel like the chance that we're seeing the weather and stuff is so bad during most of these things. Like, that game up there has been averaging probably, what, like 40 minutes per distortion? Like, pretty bad. 40 minutes is supposed to be when it's like guaranteed to show up by, but because of the resetting of the timer and the weather and stuff, it's like, it can be more than that, and it's been kind of averaging a long time, I feel like. This could just be me. Like, I feel like we've only done like 4 checks tonight with that, and it's been 4.5 hours. How many distortions have we done? Maybe like 5, maybe 6? Like, it's not even one every 30 minutes. It's pretty tough. Back, just watched the new Wonka movie. How'd you like it? I heard it was a musical. They really tried to advertise that it, or not advertise that it was a musical. What'd you think? I'm a delicate little cauliflower. Would not be able to handle that weather. Really. Snowed today, the wind was going ham. Oh yeah, no, I don't do that. We don't do snow and wind. A little wind, maybe. No snow. It was probably mid because it didn't have the unknown. That stupid thing, dude. It was in Scotland, right? The, the Wonka experience. What were they even thinking, dude? That really has turned into a wild meme. That whole ordeal. Yeah. That was like, they had the ball pit too. The ball pit, if you ever have a ball pit at your event, it's pretty much doomed to be cursed, I feel like. The ball pit is always the way that you lock it in, just to let people know. This is gonna suck. People just need to get the memo on that. Ball pit equals bad. The Unown. Is that just some, like, OC character? Like, who even thought up this Unown thing? It was just a complete, just random thing that the directors threw in. Nothing to do with Willy Wonka. Blame Dashcon for that, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The original ball pit enthusiasts. I'm so confused. Sfeel, there was a weird Willy Wonka experience thing in Scotland. I think it was Scotland. And it was just cursed. It was like the biggest scam. They had nothing going on there. And there was this weird recording of them having this like what would you call it? Like a guided tour or something, or guided experience. And I'm like, what is that? And then this guy in this like black robe with this silver mask pops out, and they're like, that's the Unown. And this kid just starts crying. She's like, nah. As she should. That was the correct response. But everybody's like, what is going on here? There's just been a lot of memes about that. So, yeah. The Unown is my new favorite fictional character. Not fictional. The Unown is real. Unfortunately. Bad times for all of us. But the Unown is real. Lives in the walls. Can it beat Goku? I would hope not, but we don't really know what the Unown's capabilities are yet. We're not sure. Went to the wrong one. Alright, we're doing this one backwards. Who's the Unown? It's from that Willy Wonka thing we were just talking about. There was a Willy Wonka experience in Scotland. It's some weird OC character they added in for some reason. There's a weirdo in a silver mask. Prevailing but not as fun theory seems to be that since this happened right next to the big art school, it was a school project testing events written and orchestrated by AI. You know, I could see that. There was a lot of weird art and stuff that they were saying. I heard that the script and stuff was, they were talking about kind of more AI stuff in a thing that I heard about. I can't remember what it was, but they were talking about the scripting and stuff being complete nonsense. Like, not... like, it was not real English, and it was just a mix of all kinds of weird stuff that just had no rhyme or reason, basically. And these people got paid or whatever to be in this, and they're like, what the heck am I supposed to even do? What's going on here? Who would win in a fight, Calm and Collecting or 100? I don't know what that is. I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm not winning in any fight at all, probably. I don't think I'm beating many people or many things in a fight. Just so we're clear here. Maybe in a shiny hunting race, but not for cherries. That's not me. You don't want to pick me as your shiny hunting champion if it involves cherries. People hired for the event said the script was AI. Yeah, that is not a good time. And how all the kids got a single jelly bean or something. Woot? What? May the Unown bless us with the shiny luck. You know, I will take that. If the Unown would like to give us some shiny luck, I would be down. I'm on board with it. I think we did this one backwards, didn't we? I think we did. I'm going to trust my instincts on this one. Calm versus Cherubi. Who would win? If it's just a regular Cherubi, I think I got this. Just one good stomp. That's all I need. And you know what? It might help me get through the day, I think. Just a quick stomp. Look just like some quirky theater kids. Probably don't deserve all the negative attention. Yeah, it's weird because it's gotten to be this big meme now that it's just such a like viral thing at this point. You can always swing that to be kind of a positive, though. You know, they were talking about they were giving people refunds and everything, right? But I feel like when something like this happens, this is like your 15 minutes of fame or whatever it is, and they could probably make some money on some merch. That school, if that's who hosted it, or the event or something, you know? Like, that's probably something they could take a little advantage of. And I feel like some of this stuff, you could almost kind of do this as a potential thing that was weird or like janky like that, specifically to try to make it a meme, like, it's kind of weird to think about it that way. A lot of times this stuff is natural, but I feel like you could make a really weird event like that and just be like, all right, we're going to make this the stankiest thing possible. And we're going to try to meme on it and try to get the viralness. You'd pay $50 to meet the unknown. Well, I got good news for you. Well, maybe bad news now, because it was a thing no longer. But at this point, with the memeing, they might just be bringing it back. The same thing, the one ball pit, the unknown, you know, it might work out for you. They need some merch saying, I survived the Willy Wonka experience. Exactly. Pay $50. I'm telling you, $50 is a small price to pay. Get that picture with the unknown. The uncommon events. Could be. Each ticket was $50. That's crazy. Do you need Cherubi and Cherim? I just need one or the other. So I have Cherubi already. If I get Cherim, then perfect. If I get Cherubi, I'll just evolve one of them. So, yeah. Need either or. You got McDonald's? Did you get me some fries? Or did you just order for yourselves? They literally got Indian food, donuts, and McDonald's. It's literally like $50 McDonald's too, because they're doing like DoorDash and stuff. Oh Lord. I need to stop my wife from spending a bunch of DoorDash money right now, because it's a problem. They're going bananas down there. I'm telling you, the full course meal. The full DoorDash meal. I got you chicken nuggets. I can't believe you guys with your delivery fast food after the donuts, dude. You guys are insane. My shiny Zorua is also named Shade. Great minds. You'll love to see it. Please give Shiny Luck Arceus. Any shaking trees here? Sounds like a party you're not invited to. That's every party, unfortunately. The life I lead. Yeah, what can we do? It's fine. I don't necessarily want to be involved in the 3 or 4 course meal days, personally. I could live without it. Jalissa's a rock star. She's just doing her thing, living her best life, I guess. Spending Calm's stream bucks. My brother might have bought this batch, though. We'll see. I know for sure he bought the Dunkin' Donuts. That was definitely all on him. Just subbed. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Man, that other game is just not cooking. Guys, this is going to be my final cherry check for tonight. I'm trying to go to bed a little bit earlier than usual. It is what it is. We are going to be back tomorrow. So, oh, I paid for the McDonald's. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Final check for tonight. We're going to raid somebody after this, so stick around. But, let's see. We'll do the last distortion over there probably, too, if we get one. And we'll also check if we get a Mass Outbreak for Cherubi as well. I'm going to mess up this name. Michaelicia? I'm truly sorry about what I did to your name. Welcome in. Being responsible and not staying up with us all night. I did that last time. It didn't net me any shiny cherries, so I'm saving myself. Trying to go to bed or trying to get those nuggies. Why not both? Why not both? Will you be streaming tomorrow? I will be. Yep, same time. Made some 10 out of 10 memories last time. I suppose we did. Shiny-less cherry memories, though. That's the issue. The shiny cherries need to be one of said memories. Crazy that it's showing up coincidentally on the last run. What do you mean? What you talking about? The... Oh, you mean the nuggies? Alright, hold on. Oh, God. I pushed the wrong button there for a second. We're gonna run over to the distortion. Got one more distortion plus the cherry trees. Maybe. There's always a chance. Calicia. I got you. Alright, well, I tried my best. Reading is also not your boy's strong suit, so I think we got relatively close. Welcome in. I'm only missing 12 more shinies for the Living Dex. So close. Good luck. Hopefully you don't need shiny cherries. Just throwing it out there. We only had one tree on this reset. We gotta hope that we get a, an outbreak or something. Man. That's rough. Alright. We'll go and we'll reset. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can do one more. One more check while we're waiting for this distortion to happen, right? Right? Where are you hiding the cherries? Yeah, it's not me hiding them. Let me just tell you that up front. I've got nothing to do with the hiding of said cherries. Broadcast, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the walk with the doggos. Another quick run. While we wait for this distortion to spawn. Gonna eat cherry pie tomorrow to intimidate them into shining. Anything you guys want to do cherry related, some cherry pie, maybe a tart. You know, whatever you're feeling like. To put the fear of Arceus into them. Pokemon Sword and Shield kind of bored me, but this game looks really fun. This game is very cool, very different, and would highly recommend it. It's not too bad used. You can get it for like 25 bucks. So I definitely recommend playing through this game, and Legends ZA is going to be coming out end of, or like beginning of next year, I guess, is what it is. So if you want to try this one out and decide if you want to play the new one, this is a good time to test it out. I hid the cherries. Vlad, stop it. Quit hiding the cherries. Help your boy out. They've been hidden long enough. Alright. These are probably our last cherry trees for the night. Maybe we get a cherry outbreak, though. There's still a chance. Man, the trees have not been hooking us up today. How you doing? Kenny, I'm doing well. Unfortunately, we're on our last check of the night, so welcome in. I'm sorry, I don't want to leave you hanging, but we're getting close to the end of it here. I know where the cherries are, Blister. Do tell. Too bad. Nothing on this game. So, and then there was one. We have 3 checks for shiny fossils, which would be an even better get for tonight. So, we still have a little bit of hope. While we're doing these final checks, I just want to say I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. We had a bunch of people gifting and doing their thing tonight. I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh, Porsche Nut, and Trailblazing Pseudo Wudo. And then in the cultist here we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. We're going to check these final things, and then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Cranidos, not shiny. Oh, my camera's freaking out. Another Cranidos, not shiny. At least we're getting fossils. Final one. Shield on. Fossils. Not shiny. Let's see who we're going to raid right now. Here we go. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, womp womp. It's my life. What can you do? I don't really have a raid target, guys. I think we're going to raid Worcester. He's doing Pokemon Stadium 1 speed runs. We're going to raid Worcester. Why not? We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. This dude is a speed running goat for Pokemon stuff. Guys, please don't spam. Please be respectful. Let's pop over there, say hi, show them what we're all about, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Good night, everybody.